Alrighty, looks like we're live. Hey guys, Concentric, back playing more Valheim. You guys know the drill. Today I've decided... Well, okay, I should roll it back a little. I missed my first stream, unfortunately. I intended to stream, like, midday-ish. And it just didn't happen because I had other things going on. Really unfortunate for the start of a new schedule, but, you know, what you gonna do? However, I am here now, and I still want to go to the mountain. When I go to the mountain, I'm going to explore it thoroughly, or as best as I can, before it, you know, probably wipes the floor with me, but whatever. Yeah, so that's the plan. I'm going to go to that big mountain, I'm going to stream for ages, and, you know, we're just going to see what happens. Oh, hey, Podu. Podu? Not sure if I'm saying it right either way, but how you doing? What's up? Let's see if our plants are... Well, some of them are ready, but whatever. We're not gonna wait around for the plants too much. We got places to be and stuff to do. First thing... Alright. There we go. So first things first, I gotta throw this crap into some boxes. Hold on. Really, not the best start we got going here. Say it however, I don't care. Fair enough. And that makes it easy. Yeah, I'm gonna go on an adventure today. I'm going off the rails. That's my plan. So, we're going to see how it goes. I'm going to bring an extra set of gear. I'm going to bring these slightly better arrows. I'm going to bring... I think I've already got an extra weapon there. Yeah. Actually, I'll bring this bow as well. Alright. I'm going to go do my final repairs. Sleep through the night. And then we're going to set sail. Actually, you know what? Let's grab one thing of core wood and, like... Wow, we're hurting in the wood department, huh? Let's just load up with whatever we can. We already have a little house there, so I'm not too worried about bringing a ton of stuff, but... We pretty much spent every bit of our building material setting up that forward operating base, so... It's good to bring a little bit of extra, I think. Alrighty. To the boat. Now, I'm pretty sure that I left my... I had a harpoon, as well as the two-handed iron axe. I believe I left both of those there, so... We're gonna make sure the boat's empty. Okay, great. So we're gonna set sail. Slowly, just wiggle our way out of here. Almost day 300? Indeed, yeah. We have a bit of a running joke that the next boss is gonna be like day 368 or something like that, which is an absurdly long time. I'm trying to beat those allegations, so... I'm going to the mountain today. We're going to a larger mountain today. That's where I intend to spend most of the stream. Just exploring and doing dungeons and getting into mishaps, you know. Catching fish in my boat. Coral cod. Also, not a great start to the trip because the wind is not in my favor. You don't think I'll beat the allegations? You know, you're probably right. I'm gonna do my best, though. I have a habit of meandering and losing track of what I was doing and generally making mistakes, so that's probably a safe bet. Yeah, I intended to do this sailing segment off stream, so that when I started, I would just be able to go straight into the mountain, but got caught up doing something else, so I got lots of ground to make up. I'm pretty sure this is still the fastest way around the mainland here. I hope it is, at least. Even with the wind against me. Also, there's a couple of sea monsters, or sea serpents, up this way. Really hate that I left my harpoon up at the mountain, because I've not yet killed a sea serpent, so I get the feeling I'm missing out on some pretty awesome gear by not having killed one of them. So I think there's one over here, and then there's one like by the coast up there, if I'm remembering correctly. Or not. Yeah, I don't see it at all. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it wandered away. Or maybe it was the same one. I typically swing wide to avoid this one, but maybe it just meandered over this way. So how you doing, Padu? You know when I said there's no monsters in the water? Oh, there are definitely monsters in the water, unfortunately. But there's some good creatures, too, to be fair. There's a few good things in the water. There's like the giant sea turtles that you can find. They, I mean, they don't actively try to hurt you, and you can pick some barnacles off their backs, so they're kind of nice. I don't know if you just saw that over there, but we're not going to go close to that thing. Doing pretty good. Finished working a little bit ago. Nice. Hell yeah. Just vibing. I hope it's, I assume you're probably over in, I assume Europe or Asia or somewhere in there. But I hope it's not as hot there as it is here. Because right now in the States, it is sweltering. It's pretty awful. Oh shit, I got the wind a little bit. Nice. Making it slightly faster. Save us maybe 30 seconds of time. Trying to keep an eye on. I don't know where that other serpent went, but I think we're probably in the clear. They don't tend to wander very far. Maybe I'll see a sea turtle while I'm out here. Oh, you live in the States? Oh shit, you're working late then. Damn. Yeah, sorry about that. Usually this time of night I tend to get lots of European or Asian viewers, so they just come in and chat and hang out because it's like their morning/afternoon there. So, but a fellow state dweller. My gosh. So you are probably stuck in the heat then, unfortunately. The double-edged sword, I suppose. Alright, as long as we keep the land sort of in sight, we should be fine. I'm cutting a bit wide across this body of water here, but usually I would hug the coast. God. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh. The wind is like eking to the left of it. The tiniest amount to keep me in its good graces. Oh my god. Alright. I gotta get back within sight of the land. I thought I could do it, but... Actually, I think this is all the same landmass. And I do see something in front of me. So you know what? I'm gonna stay the course. Surely that won't go poorly. Realize you to make your own hours. You tend to work around this time. Hell yeah. Yeah, don't blame me one bit. I'm a real night owl myself. So picking your own hours is pretty sweet though. And it's just cooler this time of year. I keep harping on about the heat, but man, it blows. I'm like up in the northwestern area, and oh my god. I moved here because it was like, I mean, my partner's here, but also I was like, nice, it's gonna be cold all the time, right? That's like the place for freezing your balls off. And man, summers have been brutal since I moved here. I think I brought it with me. Alright, I'm just gonna cut a hard left here, just so we can see the land again. It's scaring me a little bit. I really don't want to get lost. Oh, shit. Oh, the wind is helping me out, too. Hell yeah. Okay, Black Forest. I think I know where I am. Yeah. I know right where I am. In the eastern states, mid-high 80s here. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got family in like the Carolinas, in that area, and they've been saying it's actually been not too bad. But I don't know if it still gets like mad humid there or not. I don't tend to keep up with their weather, but that's what really killed me. At least up here it tends to be a little drier, but I don't know. We've had some pretty bad humidity too. Oh. But for the next week, I think it's going to be... For the next week, it doesn't get below 80, and most days are above 90. Which is kind of uncommon. So, luckily, we had the incredible foresight to invest in an air conditioning unit a couple of years ago. And, man, it has paid dividends. Humidity's bad this year, 90% most of the time? Yeah, that shit's the worst. I don't miss that at all. Even if it's like mid-80s, it's just like you're sitting there and you get up and you just feel yourself sticking to the furniture. Oh. Sweating does nothing. Oh. Yeah, big true. I think that's why I developed my night owl tendencies. Cause I grew up there and I was like, shit's hot all the time. Well, not all the time, but majority of the year it's just like you've described. It's like mid-80s and humid as hell. And it's just, yeah. Pivoting to night owl status is where it's at. So what if there's literally nothing happening? Dead outside, but 10 degrees cooler? I'll take it. Okay, so if this fog would clear, there should be a mountain on the right-hand side somewhere. We have to sail a little ways before we see it, but it's a big one. It's the biggest mountain I've seen so far, so we're gonna have our work cut out for us. And we'll probably get brutalized by all the mountain critters. Which I'm sure will make for a exciting stream. Or a frustrating one, who knows. But either way, something's gonna happen. Also, I left an arrow on the coast here somewhere too, so I'm trying to keep an eye out for that. If the fog doesn't want to clear, then I'll do it myself. Love being outside and with nobody outside. Oh yeah, the world it's so peaceful, just quiet, you know. Nobody's yelling. There's no lights on. So there's always some shit going on, like during the daytime. Somebody out there doing something, mowing their lawn or some shit. Just so noisy. My only gripe is that, like, if you want to go out and do something, at least the area I lived at, it's like there's nothing. Like, you want to go out and get a bite to eat at 3 in the morning? Not a chance. You gotta drive like half an hour or an hour. Even have a chance of finding like an IHOP or something to get the most subpar food you've ever gotten in your life. I live in a big area next to the woods. Yeah, that's kind of how we were. We weren't like ultra far out. You know, some places it's like we didn't even have internet kind of thing, but we weren't quite that far. But there are good ways out there. Kind of nights where like nighttime comes around and it's just pitch black outside. Like no street lights, nothing. That's where it's at. Yeah, so Trevor and IHOP. Yeah, it's real, man. You get it. You know what I'm talking about. It's like, most of the time I don't care. You know, it's like, I just enjoy the nighttime. But there's rare occasions where you're just like, man, I kind of want to just, you know. Like, I want to go to IHOP or like a Waffle House or something, you know. Not a chance. By the time you get there, it's like already morning. It's like, damn, dude. And also, it's like, it's so far, too, that food delivery is just not a thing. A lot of people say that. They're like, just get it delivered. Motherfucker, I'll pay through the nose for cold food, apparently. That's what you're telling me. I'm not about that. Oh shit, my boat. So I'm not seeing my sign, and the fog isn't clearing, so this is really not very good circumstances. I wonder if I just sort of whip it to the right and go for it. Maybe the fog will clear once I'm out in the water. Let's see. The right next to a creek, sitting by the water, and it's dark, everything quiet, so relaxing. Yeah, that sounds kind of like tranquil as fuck. That sounds really nice. Oh yeah, I see the mountain. There it is. Aha. Alright, that'll work. Yeah, that sounds really nice. Although I will say, like, once you get too far out, I'd be a little sketched. Because I think where we were at, we had, like, a lot of coyotes and shit. And, the occasional, like, bobcat. And they get bold. So, I don't know. I'd be a little sketched some nights, but... Oh, shit, we caught the fish. It's another one for the collection. Pretty sure this is the mountain. God, I hope so. Yeah, it looks like it is. The local food places, it's not like you can eat out. They close after 8 p.m. Yeah, yeah, that's the biggest gripe. Because like where I lived at, we were technically in a small town, but it was like 15 minutes to get to the town center, I guess. Uh, and there were some bomb ass food places there, but yeah, none of them stayed open later than like 9. And it's the kind of places that if you were to stay till 9, they'd be giving you dirty looks. like like get your ass out of here. So yeah, it's right now, yeah. Too real. Alright, I think I went to the tip of this mountainside, so we're just gonna coast our way up there. Damn, it's a big one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get brutalized on this mountain. I think when you came in and watched before, we were just like building and stuff, right? So I don't think you've seen much of the exploration and combat and whatnot. Look at the Buscos, will accept orders by 7:30. I think it's a little crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I get that they close and they're like, they don't want to like reopen the kitchen or make new orders or whatever. Like having a hard line is fine, but don't say you close at 8, but actually not take any orders and close at like 7:30 or 7. Like just factor in the closing time or the kitchen like cleanup time into your closing time. I mean, some places do it and some places don't. It's like, why are you gonna make me feel like an asshole? Because I come in and ask for some food and then they're pissy about it. And it's like, some places are totally cool with it. Like, yeah, we close the kitchen at this time. No biggie. You want a sandwich or something like 15 minutes before that? Yeah. We'd be sitting there doing nothing anyways. Alright, I think this is our little clearing here. Just in time, too. The sun's going down. Okay. And there we go. Perfectly parked. We go around 3 p.m., 3 meals at the local place and store it for later in the day so you don't have to cook whenever you're thinking about it. No, I don't blame you, man. Yeah, hell yeah. That's kind of, yeah, that's what you kind of have to do. As long as it's something that keeps well, Like, I knew a guy, I knew a guy who would, he really liked Chick-fil-A. And don't get me wrong, Chick-fil-A is not bad, but it's like, I don't know, some people go a little crazy with it. So basically, like, he would order just a bunch of, like, Chick-fil-A sandwiches and other stuff, like wraps and shit, whatever he wanted for that week, and then he would, like, freeze them, or, like, keep them in his fridge and eat them, and I'm just like, I get it, but also, I just feel like it's one of those foods that once it cools down, it's never going to be as good as it was. It will literally never have the same level of quality as when you got it fresh. Like, don't even bother. Like, that's crazy to me. As long as it's something you can actually, reheat and, I don't know, I feel like something like a curry or something like that might do it pretty well. Or like a soup, maybe. Okay. Block down these chests. Store that stuff. I've never had Chick-fil-A before. It's a 2-hour drive. There's so much surrounding. Oh, yeah, I get you. Yeah, no, fair enough. Honestly, it's one of those things that's like, I would say give it a shot, maybe, but really people make it out to be way better than it is. I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like the world's best chicken, you know? But it does remind me of home, because where I came from, there was a Chick-fil-A on every single corner, basically. I mean, it was still like a 30-minute drive, 40-minute drive, but it was close enough that you could feasibly, you know, oh, I'm out near it? Sure, I'll just grab that. And it happened more often than once a month. You know? But, yeah, if you ever get the chance for it and have a hankering for some chicken, give it a try, but you're not missing out. Don't feel too pressured for it. I just think the people who, like, put it on a pedestal are crazy. That's whack to me. Oh, I need to grab my wishbone. Hold on. Oh, not in there. Here we go. And the rest of this is fine. Great. Started playing this game last time you were on stream? Oh, shit, really? Alrighty. How you liking it so far? Are you, maybe, what kind of progress you made? It can be pretty brutal your first time around, which is why I ask, but some people just take to it like nothing, you know? I was very much one of the people who got brutalized. Took me a few attempts to really sink my teeth into it. I mean, this is the furthest I've ever played with it, so, to be fair. Also, I should have brought some wood up. I am a fool. A buffoon. Oh my god. I like that, big-ass meadow down there. This is massive clearing. Pretty fun. Build mode's a little hard to get used to, but you like it? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I assume you're referring to, like, the actual, like, sandboxy, like, build mode. But even just the building controls are a little... They're not bad once you get used to them, but they are a little jank. They take some getting used to. I don't need to kill this guy, but I'm going to. Just out of principle. Okay. All right. Into the abyss. Let's see how it goes. Alright, it's my second time ever being in a cave, so I might be a little slow to respond. Oh, get parried. No, come on. Oh my god. Stop it. They're so fast. Come on. Oh. Get down here. What? Alright, fine. We're exploring together. Oh, yeah. Oh. These guys are so stubborn. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Died once from drowning. You first spawned and explored a bit. Built a little house and workbench. Hop off to work. Around 90 minutes. Yeah, that's enough to get at least kind of an okay foothold. But yeah, it takes oh shit! What the hell is this? Silver necklace. Stop it! Stupid bats. Yeah, there's a lot to it. A lot of like little lore things and bosses and enemies and little things tucked away, but so I definitely recommend, you know, if you're still interested in it, giving it a little bit further exploration. How do I get down? Oh, I see. Okay, there's a thing there. Ancient cave markings, great. Yeah, because, I mean, this is the furthest I've ever gotten, and I feel like it's wild. Just all the new crazy stuff you get. And you get a lot more building materials, too. If just, like, building is your jam. Oh my god. I really wish I had a dagger for those guys. It doesn't look like this leads anywhere else, so... just make our way back up. Stop it. Although I will say the bats are incessant. They don't stop. Games grind for sure. After that on the weekend grind, yeah. It's not too shabby as far as grinding goes. I think the worst of it, and it's like a minor spoiler, but not really. I mean, if you're watching the stream, you've probably already seen, you know, more than this will be. Is you get to a point in the game where you have to get iron. Yeah, fucking keep swinging at them, but they're not coming now. Where you have to get iron. And the only place to get it is from a dungeon, and it's in one of what I think is like the worst biomes in the game. And you just have to keep running these dungeons and getting iron. And if you want a lot of cool iron stuff, you need to do a lot of dungeons. It's pretty bad. It's pretty widely regarded as like the most annoying section. Or sections, you know. Everybody's world's a little different, but... That being said, the stuff that you get once you get to iron is really cool. It opens up a lot. You get, like, building with stone, you get iron reinforced wood, you get all the, of course, all the iron tools and weapons. So nothing to be, actually, you know what? Can I sit? I think if I sit, like, really close to this, here we go. Get my rested bonus. There's some, interesting fellers in here, so... Gotta be at my top of my game here. Come on. There we go. Well, there can be interesting fellers. Oh, Jesus Christ. That startled the shit out of me. Whew. Oh. Another Fenris Claw. Very nice. Oh, okay. There's just one guy. I mean, sure. I don't think I really need those bones and whatnot, so... Oh, I can, like, break this door, too. Might as well, right? Oh. Sometimes it gives iron, though. Love the art style of this game, though. Yeah. I think the stylization really adds a lot to it. Yeah, it really dials up the charm. I think if it tried to be like one of those hyper-realistic, you know... whatever survival games, then it wouldn't do nearly as well. Man, this was a pretty pathetic cave. So I think that's it, right? I think this just leads back to where I was. Yeah. So unless I'm mistaken, that's like... I mean, 2 Fenris Claws is nothing to sneeze at, but I'm just not really... It could have been a lot more. I think my first cave was better. And, I was informed that it was a pretty small cave. Well... Get out of here. God. Damn bat. I still hear a fire, though. Right? Am I crazy? Oh, it's these guys. Okay. I'm an idiot. Alright. Let's pop out of here. Building realistic graphics in games that stays inside the element of the game. Yeah. I think what people don't tend to realize is that trying to go for those hyper realistic graphics. I mean, sometimes it works. I won't say that I've never like enjoyed a game that had them, but games that try to go for that just tend to age really poorly as well. Like, if you go back to a game that had quote-unquote realistic graphics 10, 15 years ago, it looks kind of fucking abysmal these days. And I'm sure the same thing will be true, 10 years from now. Oh boy. Hey, Mr. Skeleton, you might wanna get away from. All right, I'm gonna pop this. Hopefully not get fucking creamed by this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? You're not taking like any damage. You're not gonna hit me? Where are you going? What a silly little guy. Alright. Got my wishbone pinging here. Yeah, well, I was thinking about taking that little house over, but I forgot my wood. Oh, somewhere here? No, it's pinging slightly faster. Oh, I bet it's up. Alright, that'll do it. I know I'm digging as fast as I can. Quit pinging at me. Oh yeah, there we go. Stop the pinging. Oh my god. Okay, so I know these kind of come in like funny shapes. So I'm just trying to be smart about chiseling it out first. What? It's pinging again? Is there another one like next to this? This mountain's kind of hype already, I'll be honest. Also, I wish I'd brought my shittier pickaxe to do all this breaking with, but a lot of games tried to go realistic in 2010. Sounds a lot of the same tone shade. If you look back, Fallout 3 and other games like those, yeah, they all look kind of samey, and then I just think it's a recipe for having a bad-looking game in like 10 or 15 years. I mean, I guess Fallout 3 like doesn't look that bad, but I mean, well, the faces kind of do. The faces kind of look like Play-Doh. they look pretty awful. I mean, it's still got its charm though, but and I think I mean, for all its faults, just as like a follow-up in the series, Fallout 4 I think did a pretty good job by taking the art style just a little bit, like, I hate to say cartoony, but a little bit cartoony. I guess stylized would be the appropriate word, but I think it's aged a lot better. I don't even know why I'm breaking this middle part. I really don't need to do that. Also, let's put this back on, because I don't really need that anymore. Okay. What can I dispose of? I don't really need the stone, but kind of need the leather scraps less. There's still like a little bit in there. Oh, I'm gonna have to break this larger piece of stone out. Well, that's best graphics of all of them. In my opinion. It's very short in the story for you. Fallout 2 or New Vegas are the best Fallout 4, yeah. Yeah, no, totally agreed. Yeah, Fallout 4's story was pretty lackluster. A lot of the like dialogue decisions and things like that. Not to harp on about the like voiced protagonist stuff, but I'm sure that factored into it. You know, just really fell flat compared to like New Vegas. I thought did I get the other? I broke that piece of silver, but it didn't give me a silver, so whatever. Try not to think about it too hard. Let's just oh man, I have like not enough wood for anything. Great. We're just gonna do that. Yeah, a solid story, or at least solid gameplay, is, I think, way more valuable for game longevity. For certain. As a game and not their strong suit, to say the least. Yeah, that's fair. Which is really disappointing because, I mean, they have some of the, I don't know, some of the coolest IPs. Both Elder Scrolls and Fallout have such a long history and rich lore, and sort of feels like a no-brainer to be able to put those to good use, but I'll just keep fumbling it, I guess. Maybe it's maybe it's cruel of me to say, but I've been really not a big fan of their stuff for some time. Fallout 4 really, like, I like it as like a first-person shooter, and there's certain things that were done right, but it really killed any faith that I had left in Bethesda. Not to mention all the following, 76 stuff and Starfield and everything else. But yeah, I don't know. They sort of lost. What the fuck? Oh god, there's another golem. They sort of lost my goodwill at that point, and I'm kind of getting happy that people are starting to turn on them a little bit, because I think they've been able to get away with making subpar games and just generally any content for a while. Just treating people terribly. Oof. Damn, he got clowned on. This guy's about to get clowned on too. Oh. I hear another one somewhere. Oh. Okie dokie. Let's just really want to use up the rest of these poison arrows just to free up that inventory slot. Really New Vegas, even things story you get to players not know all of it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's like, to me, that's the most incredible thing that you can achieve. The fact that somebody, like, even if somebody sits there and just plays through it over and over again, they may not see every bit of the game. You know? I mean, I don't know. Some people may think, like, that's spreading things a bit thin, Because adding, like, evil options, for example. Like, being able to side with the Legion and whatnot, while it wasn't maybe as fleshed out as it could have been. I don't know, I feel like some people they're like, oh, well, nobody's ever going to do that, or I'm not ever going to do that, so why would I play a game with that option? I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bitter about people liking Fallout 4's not alignment system. What is it? Their factions. That's the word I was looking for. Also, I hear wolf. Oh my god. Ugh. Stamina, please. Current time in the gaming community, a lot of people are being harsh with AAA companies, which is fair. Yeah, there's been a lot of squandered goodwill. So, it makes me happy that people are finally taking a stand about it. You know, you gotta vote with your wallet kind of thing. I mean, nevertheless, there's still gonna be people who just sort of blindly buy out every single Bethesda game, which is, you know, that's fine. That's their choice, but they're never gonna learn, you know. Can't keep shelling over the money and then complain about the game every single time. So I think the last time I gave Bethesda any money was Fallout 4. Not the break an arm jerking myself off, but I am happy that I did that when I did it. It was a good hill to die on. I can do one more, right? Ooh, not quite. You know what? I'll just take one less. Actually, you know what? No, I won't. I'm gonna swap that for that. That'll work. Ooh, is my house down on this side? No, it's like down on this side. Yeah, I can see my fire. Oh, hell yeah. Good job, me. Having a visible fire. But yeah, I think people being a little bit more critical of any companies like that is good. Because as much shit as I've been talking about Bethesda, and there's a lot of other, you know, AAA companies that are just as bad, or even worse. I think people have gotten a little crazy with the, like, early access stuff, too. I mean, that's kind of been a long-standing sentiment, I think. Not exactly, I'm not exactly pushing any boundaries with that, with that take, but it's still, I think, a pretty present problem. A sort of plague of early access. There we go. There we go. And let me dump stuff somewhere. Sure, that'll be good there. Okay. Enemies nearby. Sometimes can be very hard at AAA companies. Those who work, for example, as an indie game, people have been hyped to. It could be better than the game. The graphics was in the indie game. People tend to not harp on as much. Maybe exceptions indie and not AAA games. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess it depends a little bit. I think what's really the sort of crux of the issue is effort. You know, I expect a lot more effort out of a AAA company and a lot more care. You know, like, for example, you know, I like picking on Bethesda because they're probably one of the companies that are most intimate with their games. You know, quality assurance stuff. You know, it's like it's a running gag that's like, oh, Bethesda games and their bugs. I just think it's obnoxious, though. You know, on the rare occasion that I go back and play Fallout 4, and I get stuck at the fucking bug like right at the beginning of the game in Concord. It's a very specific anger where the quest just can't progress anymore because the game bugs out. And, you know, that's just a thing that's been in the game since forever. It's like, I could understand if maybe that was in an indie game, but it depends on, like, whether they fix it or not, kind of thing. How long it takes to fix. Bethesda throwing up their hands and just not doing anything is way more of a you know, kick in the chops than, say, an indie game having a bug for, like, a few months or something like that. But I can be a little bit more forgiving if it's a team of like 1 to 3 people versus the dozens or hundreds that might be working on other titles. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Man, I suck. My bow shots are leaving a little bit to be desired. Although I agree. I agree in general, though. People do hand wave, like, the same issues, because, like, I'll pick on, I don't really like doing it much, because I feel like I kind of fall into that trap, but the Fun Pimps for 7 Days to Die. The game that's, I think it just finally got to 1.0, but it's changed its skill system, like, 8 times. Its crafting system has changed, like, more times than I can count. I've not played the game in a while, but I just keep an eye on the dev stuff every once in a while, because once upon a time I really enjoyed it. But it just kind of turned into this thing where they very clearly didn't really know what to do with it, with the game, and just started sort of throwing shit at the wall and seeing what stuck, and, you know, if things were broken and didn't make any sense and whatever, then so be it. That's just kind of how it was. And, I mean, a lot of people give them grief for it. I'm not going to say that people don't, but there are a lot of people also defending them. Because it's like, I play the game regularly, and I love it, and I've gotten my money's worth, and this is a fair sentiment, but you can also still be critical. You can still have a objective opinion on the matter. Also, I'm sort of glossing over it, but this particular event is terrifying. Wolves are, like, brutal enemies. Oh my god. Give me just a moment here. I do see sent a message, but I am in a little bit of a pickle. Ooh, nope. There we go. See, prices are too high and very buggy with the amount of developers, artists, and other employees working the game. Like the price higher and more bugs. I think working small groups is cheaper, having fewer bugs, fewer developers. Sometimes, yeah. Although I will say, I mean, a lot of indie games are just sort of built on pre-existing engines, you know. And if those have bugs and whatever, then they just simply don't have the manpower or the team to even address that, you know. Which kind of sucks. I don't know if the wolves are still going to be there, but we're going to take my backup set and bow and axe. Although, yeah, it is definitely easier to keep those kind of issues down when you're not dealing with 100 other developers also committing to the problem. I'm gonna sit for just a moment here. Just heal up a little. I wish my bone mass had been up for that. I wouldn't have had any problem. But I foolishly popped it to take out a stone golem, which I don't think I really need to do anymore. Stone golems are kind of... They're not a threat, but they're also not as big of a threat as getting hunted by a pack of wolves, so... Okay, here we go. Up we go. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, I love the premise of the game. Even though the gameplay can be a little jank, it's still like, it still draws me in. It's very fun, and I have very fond memories of it. But I just haven't played it in some time because it feels like everything changes so much, and I don't know. Also, I guess last time I played it, I was on my old PC, but last time I tried to play it, I couldn't get anything higher than like 30 FPS, and it was apparently just something that was how it worked for the time being. there were just a lot of FPS issues with that particular release. So it kind of just it drove me away from it for that time. But I could point to a number of, you know, indie games or you know, just smaller teams that run into those issues. Another one that comes to mind is Space Engineers. Really, I love me some Space Engineers. Love me some space. But they kind of I don't know, they've compromised goodwill a little bit too, I think. I hate to say it, because I really enjoy the game, but... but at the very least, I mean, I don't know, kind of a mixed bag, but I've heard that they're creating a new engine to release Space Engineers 2, which is cool in its own way. I think I can carry pretty much all of this, yeah. Love No Man's Sky even have had a rocky start and no fault on their own. Yeah, I heard a little bit about that, because I mean, I had my eye on it at the time, because it's been, oh god, I feel old thinking about how long it's been since that was released. I'm not even going to try to put a number on it. But yeah, I remember when it came out and it was such an uproar, and that was really, I think, one of the low moments for indie games, where people really just tore into a lot of different games. But yeah, I mean, I've heard that they've really stuck with it, and it's actually pretty good now. So, although I will say I don't know. I don't know if it's... I never thought it was going to be something that would really draw me in, so I don't know if it's something I could ever pick up personally, but I'm glad that they stuck with it. I think that says a lot, so that's really... That's hard to do after the start they had. So, massive props to them. I mean, some companies don't even do it when, you know, when they have a decent start and a good backing. They'll throw it away just to, I mean, just cause, I guess. A lot of things they promised are inside the game. Never had it because of reasons, yeah. Yeah, I heard that they implemented most of the things that people were expecting and have regained some of the goodwill, so. Although I never really, I mean, I heard about it and I saw like the fallout of what happened after release, but it was I never got into it enough to even like risk like pre-purchasing or whatever, because I know that was a big thing that people had pre-purchased and bought, you know, special editions or some such, and it was a whole debacle. But I was never quite enough in the know of what was missing and what should have been there that wasn't. So, but I was also kind of I never had the risk of even buying it and getting stuck in that situation either. So. Okay, I think I got everything of value out of this box pretty much. Well, brought some more things with me. Kind of unnecessary, but sure. Let's grab a little bit more silver here. Grab more silver and hopefully not get hunted. Yeah, I just want a really solid space game. And maybe No Man's Sky is it, but just I really like the idea of Space Engineers that I had mentioned earlier. It just feels like it's so lacking. Like if they had like NPCs and maybe a story and stuff, and just really all the things that you would expect and want in a game like that, I'd be pretty fucking thrilled. I feel like I'm pretty easy to please when it comes to anything space related. I feel like Starfield is what No Man's Sky isn't. They failed at it with the amount of bugs and sorts, yeah. Yeah, I've looked very little at Starfield, because again, my goodwill with Bethesda is kind of in shambles, you know, what's left of it. So I had no expectations for Starfield and didn't buy it. Hardly have looked at anything on it. I just heard that it was pretty brutal for its own reasons. A lot of the same, yeah, Bethesda run-of-the-mill, you know, bad quests, bad NPCs, bad stories. Sometimes cool environments, but even in Starfield, it sounded like the environments were just really repetitive, like repeating points of interest and whatnot. Which is probably one of the biggest sins for any game, in my book. Just spam the same half-dozen points of interest over and over again. That is just vile game design. Devious. Personally, like a story with a No Man's Sky. A lot of people skip it because they don't like reading. Yeah, I get that. And I feel like it's unfortunately common. You know, there's a lot of people don't want to sit and read and immerse themselves. I will say, however, in a small amount of solidarity, and I have no idea if this is the case for No Man's Sky, so maybe it's perfectly great in this regard. I will say games that rely entirely on you reading and digging into the texts to understand its lore, I think that's kind of equally as bad in some cases. Not to sound too I don't know if hipstery is the right word, but not to sound too against the grain, I guess. A lot of people like, Dark Souls and Elden Ring and all of that, and they're awesome games. Don't get me wrong at all. Their environments and bosses and everything in between is phenomenal. I love them, but if you try to understand any of the lore in any of those games, it's 9% item descriptions and bits of text, and I don't know. I mean, there are some NPCs who throw stuff out there, but good luck trying to piece it together without going to one of the countless hour-plus lore videos on YouTube. So, Starfield gives you a small box. I hate that. Yeah, wait 30 seconds to a minute and land and get a 100 by 100 box. You can fly around the planet, no cutscenes. Flying out of planets to the moons, out of planets, no cutscene. Doing anything Starfield, get a cutscene. Yeah, that really sucks. That really sucks a lot. That's one of the biggest reasons that I like Space Engineers is, I mean, one, you have this sort of Minecraft-esque building system, which, love it or hate it, it's pretty flexible. You can sort of just do whatever you want, and that you can just build a colossal ship, and if you want to fly it off the planet, go for it. You want to fly it 1,000,000 kilometers into deep space, go for it. You want to fucking fly it to the moon, go for it. There's different gravities, there's different environments, there's, I just hate how barren it is for Space Engineers, for example, but 50 hours to put in Starfield with loading screens? Oh, God. That does sound awful. I think, as per tradition, with anything Bethesda, I think there was a mod that somebody made that lets you, it cuts out a bunch of the loading screens. It lets you just, sit in your ship and hides them or something. And say loading screens, not cutscenes, same difference, kind of. Yeah, no, I get you. Sometimes I would consider even games that have, a little, watch your ship fly up and take off, but you don't get to control it. You just watch it. I would still consider that a loading screen. That's just no fun to me. Let me fly and land my own ship, damn you. I've got a, I have toyed with the idea of game design. Hold on, let me clear my throat real quick. One sec. Oh my goodness. I've toyed with the idea of game design, and not that I think I'll ever, make something that's super grand and crazy, but I've got, I just like trying my hand at things sometimes. But my philosophy is any game that you make should you should prioritize fun, What is the most fun for the user? Or for the player, I guess you should say. And that may sound really obvious, but I think of all the games that like don't let you do things like that. Like they don't let you load your ship, they don't let you fly to another planet, they don't let you do this and that. And I guess sometimes it's technical limitations, but it's like if I was making something and I went, okay, I want to make a space game, but every time you go to a different planet or travel between planets or whatever, you have to go through a 15-second cutscene, or God forbid, a loading screen even, where you don't even get to see a visual. It's like, at that point, are you really achieving fun in a game? Is that fun for someone? You know, you have to have a damn good game in between to make that worthwhile, in my mind. You know? It's like, it can have the greatest story in the world, and maybe really great gunplay, but if you have to stop every 5-10 minutes to go through a minute-long loading screen or something like that, then what is the point? Also, I've never seen... I mean, I've seen buildings like this before, but... I've not seen one of these in the snow before. Fixes your motor. Alright. Sometimes you have to fly to another planet to explore more of it. I say sometimes because it's not even that entertaining to explore the box you loaded into. Yeah. That's awful. I like it when planets feel like... If I were going for anything space related, I like it when planets feel big, you know? I want to feel insignificant if I'm in a space game of any kind. I want to go out into deep space and feel that like sense of existential horror. Because otherwise, why am I playing a space game? You know? I want to fly up to a planet and I just keep flying towards it and it doesn't, you know, it just fills my screen more and more. The minuscule like details on the ground just slowly coming into focus as the sheer enormity of the celestial body that I'm approaching really sets in, you know? That's what I want. And I feel like there aren't a lot of games that get that, at least, I don't know. I guess I haven't explored that many, but that's exactly what No Man's Sky feels like. Oh shit, okay, you might have just sold me on it. Because that sounds awesome. I'm trying to keep an eye out for any more caves or anything. Why are there so many Draugr up in the mountain? What are you guys doing up here? Alright, I want to check at the top of this mountain because I think this thing was pointing towards... It's pointing towards Motor, but it literally just pointed like up the mountain a bit. So it could be way off into the, you know, wild blue yonder, but it could also just be up here. Nice. I guess another thing I really like, I really like the idea of, I've never found a game that did it well, having like space factions and stuff. You know, like I want to be out in deep space and run across fucking space pirates, or like, I don't know, the Space Empire, and have like shit go down. I guess sometimes I think of a game like, not that I played it very much, but I did attempt to play it at one point, like EVE Online, I think. Oh shit, there's a stone down there. Where it just feels comically large, and if you're out like in the middle of nowhere, like drilling an asteroid, somebody can just jump you and, I don't know, like pillage your shit. You review where the frost worms. Oh yeah, okay. I already read this. Fly to ring planet since you're so far away. It looks like an actual ring as you get closer to the planet. It gets bigger. The ring turns into singular rocks you fly through, and it's so cool. Yeah, that sounds fucking sick. I like that a lot too. Any time that you're flying up to something, and it looks tiny in the distance, or even like, you know, just normal sized in the distance, and you get closer and closer, and it just keeps getting bigger, or just gets more and more detail. Those are awesome. It's awesome moments. That's 100% the sensation they need to be going for. Maybe ships will attack players. I don't know. Pause. I'm being attacked. Attack you. Players act as pirates. Shoot you in No Man's Sky. That does sound pretty cool. My only slight gripe with that is, I like the idea of pirates. I think I generally prefer, like, not online games though. Like I like the threat of pirates, but I want to, like, I don't know. Too many bad experiences with people being like just toxic and shitty about it. I don't want to get my ship destroyed and pillaged, and, you know, come Lord 5000 shoots me a message and tells me how shit I am at the game. Okay, I'm not really seeing anything that looks like a boss summoning, but here's another stone tower, so we are just gonna see what that has. Probably more Draugr if I had to guess. Oh, nope, skeletons. And a stone golem. Great. Oh, hello? Sir? Just shooting at me from up here. Cool. I'm really not a big fan of this, No Man's Sky is so big that you're alone sometimes, though you can spawn so far, explore galaxies or solar systems. That does sound kind of nice. Alright, I need to, sort of get away from this guy a little bit, just so he can't knock me off the cliff. There we go. Whew. No, I don't want your stones. Give me your crystals. Stones are dime a dozen. Crystals are forever. Alright. I think that... I mean, this looks like some kind of peak over here. Let's take a look at this. Ah, jeez. Alright. Well. There we go. It's over 18 quintillion planets in the sky and over 256 galaxies. So this is how big it is. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, yeah, I knew there was a lot, but that does sound kind of crazy. Oh, I think I see the boss spawner. Uh-oh. Hold on, give me just a minute here. Oh yeah, that is definitely a boss spawner if I've ever seen one. I mean, I never found this one's before, so I don't actually know what it looks like, but I'd be a fool to think that's anything but. Okay, cool. So that's there. I had a pretty strong suspicion that it would be on this mountain. I guess my other question then for No Man's Sky is like, and I've seen, ooh, that is not great. How you doing, sir? Okay, looks like he summoned some wolves. Give me just a moment here. I'll finish that thought. Oh my god, and there's another. Great. Can you guys fight each other, please? Please and thank you. It wasn't much of a fight. Yeah, my only concern with No Man's Sky then is, you know, I feel like at some point it gets a bit samey, right? It's sort of like formulaic generation, because there's no way you can make 18 quintillion unique planets, right? This wouldn't be a thing. Which, it's a little nitpicky, don't get me wrong. I fully understand that. I'm not saying it's like make or breaks whether or not I would ever play it, but you know, does the sense of discovery ever sort of wear off? 'Cause I feel like once you have so many, you kind of get into a rhythm of, ah, yeah, this is a, you know, I don't know, a type B planet with, you know, X fauna and Y flora and some such. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, I got a couple of wolves on me. Oh my god, that's a 1-star? Okay, well, easy enough. Oh, god. Really wish I had my rested bonus. Same type of planets, but they're all generated differently. Okay. So it sounds like I might have that a little bit, but... Oh god. I keep hearing wolf howls. I don't want another wolf man. I have one certain planet, but a lot of places bases there. You know what, man? You can find one. So I found a base up there. Okay. That does sound kind of nice. Is there a lot to the base building in that game? So I'm imagining like, I know I keep referencing back to it, but it's really the only space game I've ever played. I don't like Space Engineers. You can build like a big like factory type of structure with like, you know, a big dock for your ships, and it sucks all the resources out of them, and you can have them going through refineries and stuff. It's really granular and kind of a mixed bag, because sometimes it's kind of boring. But I do like the idea of just having like a massive factory with designated refining areas and everything, having all these little bits of resources just funneling in from everywhere. It's a lot to the base stuff. All right. Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe these spin rings will fight the stone golem. Maybe we can... Oh, they sure will. God damn. He just fucking clapped that guy. Holy shit. That other one doesn't even care. He's like... He didn't even look. Have to unlock the base part, but unless you have a goal. Okay. That's pretty cool then. I just always worry because I feel like sometimes base mechanics are a little shoehorned in. But I really just like the idea of, you know, oh, I'm gonna go do some deep space mining. You know, fuck off and mine an asteroid for like an hour. Load it up with goodies and resources, and then come back and just dump it into my ship. And how did this silver ore get here? Yeah, I don't need entrails. Sure. Yeah, dump it into my ship, bring it back home, you know, park, unload. have everything get processed, ship power up. I don't know. It's a cool gameplay loop. Simply because of the environment. But mine asteroids and moons planet consider a No Man's Sky. Cool. Does it do they actually like eventually vanish, or do they like do you suck bits off of them? You know? Do they crumble before you? Or is it more just like you just attach and dig and, you know, take home whatever you got after? Not that there's anything wrong with that style, just curious on the depth of the mining operations. Is there really nothing I can stack together in these? That is brutal. I will, however, put all my silver in the same box. At the very least. Get rid of that, too. Don't know about that, never heard of it happening, but you know you can mine them. Okay. I mean, fair enough. So then it sounds like, I mean, I assume then you can get resources other ways too, then, right? Because if you've not mined too much, then it sounds like it's not like a necessary part of the game. I think it'd be fair if people have the base on the planet so they can crumble. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So that would probably be a very difficult thing to actually implement in any way. Although I do like things like that. It's a little overdone, but the sort of like voxel, you know, digging your way through something, very satisfying. Being able to make like a drill ship with like rotating drills, carve a big ass hole through a planet, just for the resources. Delightful. Hold on, I'm getting my stamina back. Don't shoot. Okay. That's all that silver that I had here, right? Yeah. Now, I thought I saw another cave. Jesus, this is kind of perilous. Oh my god. Thought there was another cave down this way, but let me kill this Drake first, because he's gonna be the death of me if he knocks me off. No more caves that I can see. That really sucks. Unless, is that a cave down there? I've been playing for 12 months, having an entire planet discovered by others, completely crumbled into itself. People mining it. Yeah. Yeah. That would kind of suck. It'd be cool if you could, like, yeah, if your base would like stabilize in some way, I guess. But again, that's kind of that's a big hoop for for the devs to jump through. I wonder if I should make one of these a little forward operating base. That might be smart. I'll think about it. God, back hurts. I'm sitting like a shrimp. Gotta fix my spine. I refuse to believe there's only one cave on this mountain. I will not stand for it. There's got to be at least one more. There's no way this mountain is this big. And only has one cave. I feel like they're all like off to the sides. Oh. Oh, jeez, come on. This guy? How original. Ugh. I could grab this dragon egg, but I've got like 4 at home. I feel like they're used for spawning the boss. I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, that's I think one of the biggest, like, hypest things for me. Oh shit, right here's a cave. Nice. For me when playing Space Engineers is the fact that, because it's all like voxel based, so all the planets, all the asteroids, everything is it's destructible and you can just tear through things. And I don't know, it's just so satisfying. Even though I've never done it, the thought of being able to just like make a drill and literally drill through a planet. And like you can sit in the middle of the gravity well in the center of a planet. That's just hype, you know? It's awesome. For all the other jank and like issues with the game, it's like that is just a cool thing to be able to do. Casual statement having 4 dragon eggs. Well, you see, you would see them and think like, oh shit, a dragon egg. That must be really cool and important and useful. I've literally not found a single use for dragon eggs yet. So I just grab them each time I see them, and they sit there, and I do nothing. But I think it's for spawning the mountain boss. So I'm pretty sure that's their function. How did I not kill that bat in one hit? Oh, jeez, alright, fine, whatever. Stay up there, see if I care. Never heard of Space Engineers other than today. Yeah, it's like, I think it prides itself on being like a space like simulation. So the gameplay for it is very kind of granular. It can be very dry at times. So I don't think, oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Ooh. Alright, yeah, just like that. Nice and easy. But yeah, I don't think it tends to get a lot of love. It doesn't have a massive player base, generally. So, and honestly, I mean, it's for a good reason. The team that makes it they've kind of let it stagnate, and it has a lot of its own issues. But if I'm craving that sense of like just enormity of the universe, it really scratches the itch in a lot of ways. You can spawn and tame dragons, you can fly them. Oh my god, if only. I mean, I have no idea. Maybe you totally can, but that would be crazy. That'd be crazy in this game. Alright, 1 Fenris hair. This is not inspiring confidence. I don't think there was anything else in here, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll leave this little hidey hole off to the side. My ultimate goal here is I want to get Fenris hair, and I want to get the Fenris claws as well, or the Fenrir claws, whatever they are. So I can get the light armor set and fist weapons. This looks like it should be something, but I don't know why that looks so weird. And then just there's just nothing else in here. Give me that bronze. This feels like it should be something too. Like, this looks like a door. Am I wrong here? This looks like a hidden door of some kind. Weird. Maybe it is. Or maybe it just connects to a different part of the dungeon. We'll explore the rest of. Get out of here! Oh my God, the bats! I'm gonna switch to a knife after this. Holy hell! These guys are the worst. Stop it! Get out of here! Shoo! I think they're only for the most cool concept. Yeah, that'd be fucking sick. That'd be sick as like. See. So the reason that I'm pretty sure that you can't, and I think it's only for the boss, is because I played this game a little bit more heavily like a year and a half ago. I never made it like to the mountain, but I did see at the time, because I was a little bit more open to searching up stuff, which I'm kind of against now. I did see that there was. Oh, hi. Oh my God. No! Oh no. I popped the potion. I thought I could just face tank them. That was a terrible error. Ugh. And yeah, I need to play a little Save Rob boss here. So I've got a bad tendency when I make characters or start games. If I need to name myself, I just pick an arbitrary name. Typically, usually it's some dumb joke, play on words, or spoonerism. Big fan of spoonerisms. So when I was creating this character, first name that came to mind was Bob Ross, and so I just flipped it. Literally, that's all the thought that went into this character's name. And then I named the world Happy Little Accident, so. It might be good for me to eat some food. Actually, I'll take 2 of each with me. Yeah, this mountain is brutalizing me. I need to not play so silly, though. Sit for a moment and heal. Named you dude Agnar. That's pretty good. Old Norse name Agnar, yeah. I mean, it's pretty sick. It's pretty setting relevant. I just named mine. I just named mine off of a kind of thoughtless whims. It tends to be how I name most things, unless I can think of a really solid name for it, but I have a bad habit of getting stuck on names, though. Oh, right, I need to drink my potion. Whoops. I forgot. I don't have natural frost resistance anymore because I lost my armor. And that because you gave your dude long white hair and a braided beard. That's pretty sick. I just gave mine an afro to fit the name. An afro and a beard. Here. Not a thought behind those blue glowing eyes. Alright, chill out, Mr. Drake. I got places to be. Can't be fighting with you. All right, so the cave was somewhere on this side. That I remember. I think it was further up, or further along the mountain, I should say. Yeah, it was definitely past this. See the dragon egg? It's a good landmark. Also, they weigh 200 pounds. Don't this the afro though? It's a fine hairstyle. It sure is. No disrespect on the afro at all. I just picked it because I was like, it's Rob Boss. Of course he would have an afro. What else would he have? Here we go. All right, let's try not to get our shit kicked in by some rando cultists. Hello. He's so menacing. Hold on. Let me put all this stuff on here. Okay. Fortunately, now my inventory is gonna be fucking slap full. I mean, wowzers. This is not the best. Alright, I don't really need coal. What do I need coal for? I mean... you know what? I'm gonna put that there. Put that there. 2 wolf meat. Do I care that much about that? Maybe. Ooh. How many times do you think he'll die in this stream? I'll say 3 times. How dare you, good sir? Going for at least 5, I think. Nah, hard to say for sure. The mountain is fickle. There are definitely times where I feel like I'm like on top of the world and not gonna have any problems with it, but... Oh, wait, that staggers? Alright, maybe we use the axe for a little bit. Hold on. Let's drop the gold. I don't really need the gold. I'd rather have the jute. Okay. Some more Fenris hairs. Yeah, hard to predict. The mountain is so fickle. It's like, half the time I'm like, man, this place is no problem at all. Oh, I'm attacked by a pack of wolves? Great, I'll just annihilate them and go on about my day. And other times it just kicks me into the dirt. It's brutal. Although I do intend to go for like another 3.5 hours. So if I'm at 2 deaths already, I should be at like, what, 6 deaths by the end of it? Thereabouts. So, you know, we got time. I mean, 1 frost resistance mead, kind of not really important. I have quite a few of those. Also, weather scraps, not important. I'll take the wolf meat. Probably not the best use of space, but... just cool. I do have some bronze, so refresh my rested bonus. Or not. Can I? Oh. Why can't I? I know you can give me rested. There we go. Let's be optimistic now. You know, I try to be typically. It's a real mixed bag. Nah, I think this is pretty good so far. I mean, I've gotten back to my body both times. I've got a forward operating base with, you know, some decent gear and backup materials in it. So I'm actually in a pretty good circumstance here. As far as, you know, just throwing myself at these caves and dying repeatedly. that's what I need to do, then that's what I'll do. Because the materials that I'm getting out of here should hopefully improve things. Alright, maybe using the even slower weapon for the bats is not a good idea. Hold on. Get out of here, get. the flying mace. Get out of here. It's like you're trying to catch a mosquito. It's biting you for 1 point of damage. I say that. There are actually death skeetos in this game, and they are a sight to behold, so. And if you're wondering to yourself, what is a death skeeto? It's exactly what it sounds like. Okay, this is a interesting little chamber that goes incredibly far down, like worryingly far. I don't even need this stone. I already know where it is. Joke's on you. This feels like deep and ominous, and yet there's nothing. It's just some crystals. Hello? What? Alright then. I mean, spooky, but I just thought there'd be something down here. Well, I mean, I couldn't really hold much more anyways, so that's fine, I guess. Actually, how much is this? It's worth 30? Sure. I'll hold on to it. I was thinking about swapping it out for some coal or the gold that I left back there, but yeah. There's a fire, like, behind this wall somewhere. It's only slightly worrying. I guess it's one of the other rooms. How many times do you think I've died in this world altogether? I would say probably right around 10. I don't know. I wonder if there's any way to check. There's probably a stats page somewhere. No, probably not on there. Yeah, I think right around 10 would be my guess. So I died to a troll a couple of times. I died to cold at one point because I tried to sail through a valley that happened to be in the mountains early on and got my boat stuck. And then it was a fiasco to basically stagger campfires to get all the way back to my boat. I distinctly remember that one. That whole day, that whole stream was pretty full of failures, but I was saving 40 minutes ago. No, it was 10 minutes ago. We're good. I will save again, though. I cannot see anything. I know there's a path here, but oh god, it's a snowstorm. Alright, well, let's make our way out of here. Oh, hi. Frightened, huh? Yeah, I'm frightened, yeah. Alright, look. Come on. Just slide down here. What? Where'd he go? 10 minutes is still pretty bad. Yeah, you're right. 10 minutes is like probably about when I died. Imagine the game crashes and I wake up at my bed at spawn. I get to do it over again. I mean, to be fair, the run back isn't that bad. I've had worse for sure. Interestingly, though, I have not yet died to a boss in this playthrough. I cannot see a fucking thing. This is awful. I don't even know. This might be the edge of the mountain, for all I know. I mean, I see trees, though. So. Oh, boy. Come on. But yeah, most of my deaths tend to be from, I mean, a couple times from these packs of enemies, but most of the time from the, like, large enemies that show up, like the stone golem. Stone golem killed me, I think, 2 or 3 times the first time I encountered it. They are super harsh, and you kind of have to know how to angle yourself and fight them. Otherwise, you're in for a bad time. Oh, hey, Viewbot. How you doing, man? Greetings, snow weather provider. Yeah, that's me. Alright. It's a stone golem here that we're gonna take on. Why did you recover so fast from that? He took that parry like it was nothing. Ooh. My goodness. Yeah, I've been on this mountain for about an hour and a half, but it's been pretty fruitful, but mixed bag. Had a couple of deaths, too. I think right around here is where I need to go. Actually, hold on. Let me look for... So I've got this little log structure up here that I was using to store things temporarily. And I know what angle I need to go based off of that. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. So it is kind of like this way, I think. I hope so. No cheeky bunker this time? Unfortunately not. I could, though. I found a couple of really nice stone towers I can move into. Hermit crab style. I also found what I'm like 99% sure is the boss spawner for the mountain. So, you know. All I have to do is wait another like 50, 55 days and then I can fight it. So I can meet our day quota. Ooh, this is not the correct side of the mountain. Could this snowstorm maybe die down a little? Sun goes over 358? Exactly, yeah. I got it penciled in. I think my house is back this way. I think I overshot. Yeah, I mean, with the rate that I'm getting mountain supplies, I think it's going to have to be 358. It might even be later. I mean, I've made good progress, for what it's worth. But, yeah, not quite close. Alright. Dump this stuff. Cool. Put my Fenris fur in there. Put my backup set back in here. Along with some arrows. Yeah, that's fine. And the bow. Oh, and that axe. Okay. Whew. Let's see what we're doing for supplies overall. So, 14 Fenris fur. Not terrible. We have 4 claws, which we have 4 at home. So we're sitting at 8 total. which could be better. So I mean, that's just enough to make the claws, the flesh rippers. Yeah, here. Yeah, the parry bonus is awesome. It's the equivalent of the, or no, it's better, much better than the shield, actually. Yeah. So I'm thinking, I mean, a set of flesh rippers I think would be my good parry set. I could pretty much replace my mace and shield for most enemies. Stone golems would still kind of need a mace, I think, but once I upgrade the flesh rippers, that is. Because this is a fully upgraded iron buckler. This is the base flesh rippers. So they come out to 60. And this has, what, 75? The multiplier, so I think it'll be good. We'll do a quick snooze. Try to sleep off the mountain snowstorm. Because navigating in that is a fresh hell. Great. Traded out for pissing rain. Wonderful. Oh, actually, oh, it lit up. Oh, beautiful. Done with first work meeting, another one in 9 minutes. Oh my god, is this the 8-hour meeting day? Has the time come? Or was it like 14 hours? I forget. It was around Thursday, so alright, okay. Phew. Some meetings were moved. Oh. Have they learned that putting someone in meetings for the entire duration of their shift is mind-numbing? Maybe they shouldn't do that. Oh, people aren't available. Alright, fair enough, I guess. Well, take what you can get, you know? I suppose. Oh, slowly climbing. I've only found 2 caves on this mountain. I'm not sure if that's, like, if a mountain of this size is expected to have not that many caves, but, or if they're rare. I'm pretty disappointed so far. I was really thinking I'd come here and get, like, a stack of Fenris claws and, like, 2 stacks of fur and just be rolling in it, you know? It's not quite been that, though. Pins. In the world, you had a boss spawner on the smallest mountain ever is barely a foothill. That sounds kind of ideal. I will say, though, the boss spawner on this mountain kind of looks awesome. I'll just keep it real with you. It is pretty fucking sick where it's at. It's like at the peak. Or like one of the peaks on the far end of the mountain. It looks cool. I've not been close to it yet, so I don't know. But it also probably means that fighting the boss is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, wow. I don't see any caves, but we got the funny rock up here. What the hell is this guy got going on? Man, imagine trying to build a chute up the side of this thing. Got the monster mountain. Oh, hello. Oh, alright. Gotcha. No peace. Hit the wolf. Do it. What is he doing? Where's bro going? What? Oh. Good God. I don't know if you guys can hear how hard I slam my mouse when I'm trying to parry that guy. He psychs me out bad. I had too many bad experiences with him. Well, I already found one on this side. I mean, maybe there's one further along. Is this the one that I found here? Is that right? This kind of looks like one. Or I guess they could be lower down as well. Maybe I should be looking lower. There's a lot of mountainside here. Upon the peaks, okay. Shoot them with arrows. That's a good tip. I mean, might as well use this as a dump chest too. Throw my useless stone in there. Oh! Hey, I found one. Very nice. What do you know? Ask and you shall receive. See, I could smell it. I knew there was... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. I got snuck up on by an inanimate object. Just a hole. Oh, this looks pleasant. Eh? Oh my God, the bats are kind of infuriating. The number of times I've swung and missed a bat today. Get out of here. You get out of here too. No, stop it. All right. I'm gonna wait to go down. Let's go to the right first. Anybody in here? Just some... Oh, Jesus Christ. Just some Fenris fur, huh? That's cool. Oh my God. No, no, no. No. Alright, just ignore the bat. Just ignore it. It's not necessary to kill every bat. Just ignore them. It's fine. Oh, God. I didn't even kill them in one hit. Alright, so we got like 2 paths down. And 2 doors. Great. Oh my... Get out of here. Get out of here. Stop it. Stop it. Shoot them with arrows. taking that piece of stone's advice. I can't even hit them. They're so small. What? I hate these enemies. Any hot tips for killing bats? Besides, get a faster weapon. Because I understand that's probably the best way to do it. Not really, no. Oh. I thought you would have like a secret bat killing technique. Yeah, like yeah, if you press the O button, you just snatch the bat out of the air and break their neck. God, if only. Oh, hey, how you doing? Well, that's just unnecessary. Okay, is that just a sleeping wolf? That's cool. Oh. A bit of a cheesy strategy, but fuck 'em. Oh. Ah, old trophy. Cool. I guess it makes sense that you can get trophies from them. I just don't know why it didn't occur to me. Ooh. Yeah, so that's what we're doing, huh? Okay, let's reassess here. Sir? Alright, you get out of here. Little opportunists. Come on. Okay, let's go in here first. Use the forbidden technique to get all the printers for. Okay. 2 claws? Damn. Not bad at all. Let me check out. Oh, hi. Sorry, yeah, just not big on the old wolf religion thing. Just, I know. Oh, God, please. Come on. Why does he not want to go past that? You okay, man? Ugh. I got a flyer in the mail. Said something about a cult with wolfmen. Just here to check it out, you know. Just browsing. I mean, too bad for the Fenris fur on this one. Fenris hair, I should say. Nailed it. And we're sitting on what? 4 claws back home, 4 in the shed down there, 2 here, so I'm at 10. I'm gonna assume it takes 6 to make it, and probably 2 to upgrade it, at least for the first one. I'm gonna try to get like a comfortable 25 Fenris claws. Maybe I'll shoot this one. That one's a little high. stealing their bronze. I feel so mean. I come in, I kill all the cultists, I steal their bronze, I steal their, like, religious artifacts. Commit the equivalent of a hate crime in Valheim. But they're just so mean. How are we doing in here? Is this, what is this, the nothing room? Like, even got to their cookie stash? I bet they make some mean cookies. They stole the cookie recipe from all the grandmas that they replaced. All right. So I think that's the base floor done. We're gonna just. Oh, anything over here? Nope. Just a lot of bats. An excessive number of bats. Oh, you know what would probably be good for these guys? Is the guck bombs, or the goo bombs, that you can make from the swamp. Just imagine they're all clustered in the end there, and I goo bomb them. That could go kind of crazy. Maybe I'll do that. I probably won't. I'll probably just keep running and jumping at them and flailing around with my mace. Wait, where is... Oh, this way. Where's the way down? Yeah, I found a cave earlier that ran, like, super deep. But I got to the bottom and it was just this. It was just one of these with the crystals on it. There were no other paths, nothing. Similar to this one, but deeper. I was so disappointed. I don't know if that's just par for the course, but it's really open for a deep dungeon. Okay. We're gonna add back this way. And we'll go down this side. Already searched that chest. Actually, I probably don't need the wolf fangs. I'm holding on to them, but they're kind of totally unnecessary. I've gotten so many. And I can always get more. I guess technically the same with the crystals, but... Wow. Wow, that's... Wait, oh, can I go this way? Oh. Oh. No, still no. Great. What the hell is the point of it? What? Come on, man. Cave markings in the wall as well. One of those nightmare end. I thought I had a fantastic cave here. Pathetic loot. Alright, well, back out we go, I guess. Actually, you know what? It's probably going to be nighttime. I'm just going to refresh my rested bonus before I go. I left a brazier right here. Meeting started, so you'll be in deep lurk. No worries, man. Yeah, you're all good. Appreciate you even lurking here. Come on, rested. There we go. And you know what? Well, I was going to break that, but I don't need the bronze that badly. The chance at one piece of bronze. I mean, I'm greedy, but not that greedy. Oh, shit, it's night. It's not even nighttime. Close, but quite there yet. I'm starting to wonder if I should put stuff outside of these caves so that I know I've done them. It's probably smart, but don't know what just happened at that dragon egg down there. I kind of want to go take a look, though. Let's go take a peek. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? One ruby. I can let it slide. So there's just another dragon egg doodad here. Cool. Oh. Still got it. I mean, I'll take it, sure. That'll be my backup egg. Just in case I need it. My morale egg. Okay, I need to make it across to that bit of stone. Get my stamina up. Ooh. Wasn't mad at all. Damn. I got that mountain goat physique. Holy shit. I'm standing on like a 80-degree angle here. Alright, that one I've already explored. I'm pretty certain. You know what? Just in case, we're just gonna take a look. This is why I need to start marking them. Yeah, this shit in here. Okay, great. That one's already been cleared. So, that means the first egg that I saw should be up here. Yeah, it's right there. Just getting my stamina back. I hear wolves. I know I'm going to have to sprint if they start coming after me. I mean, I guess I could probably just kill them, but it's always kind of dicey. Especially at night. Oh, boy. Especially at night. I don't even want to fight you. Oh, yep, here we go. Get out of here. I don't even have space for the meat or the claws. Or fangs, rather. Alright. To home. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, I'm going to drop all this stuff off. I'm going to do a repair. I'm going to see what our crafting situation looks like. Because I know for the flesh rippers, we need silver. And I have no means of smelting silver here. I don't really want to set up stuff to smelt silver. It doesn't really make sense. But the rest of the Fenris gear, we might have some options there. Okay. I know this is incredibly dark, but bear with me. Okay. Do some repairs. Just to make sure that I'm correct. Flesh rippers, here we go. Yeah, 10 silver. So, while I have all the other stuff, silver's limiting factor. And then with this, There's the Fenris hood. Oh yeah, here we go. Fenris leggings, Fenris coat. So I could make these. And that would give me some cool movement speed stuff. But... And lose a bit of armor. And I don't really lose anything else, so... Maybe we will do that. Although it does require the scraps that I've been throwing out pretty much this entire time, because why would I be keeping those? Well, I would be keeping them because I'm smart. And realized what they're used for. That's why, yes. I'm gonna go for the leggings first, I think. Just because my root leggings are the weak point. So, grab those and grab those. Also, I want to see what upgrading this looks like. Just Fenris hair and wolf pelts. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Any chance I can upgrade these? Oh, need scraps to upgrade too. Alright, never mind. I will just go fuck myself then. That is a-okay. Note to self. Grab the leather scraps. Take the leather scraps next time I have the opportunity. Also... Ooh, okay, tool shelf needs iron. Just want to see what other options I have for upgrading my workbench. I don't think I really have anything available to me. Aside from maybe like a tanning rack. Oh, this guy. Adzi. Fine wood and bronze. Yeah, because I've been picking up all this bronze. Genius. Literally like 5 billion IQ maneuver. We're just gonna... Sure. Does not need to be perfect. Okay. So with that upgraded... Yeah, I can actually upgrade this now, because this is rank 3. Cool. So... But I don't have the scraps still. 3 more scraps. Oh my god, I already feel so much faster with this stuff on. Holy shit. Yeah, that feels awesome. I like that a lot. Wonder if there's any just, like, straight pig bits around here. Or maybe just some pigs I could kill. Oh, there's one there. Desperate times. I'm scraping together scraps of pigs so I can upgrade my pants. I should really just revisit the dungeons and get all those scraps. That's probably way smarter long term. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Rather than trying to hunt boars down, I will just do that. Unless I happen to see a boar out here in the field. Nope. Wishful thinking. Alright, let's just throw this stuff back in there for now and we'll head back up the mountain. It's enough dillying. We could do with a little bit more dallying, but maybe if we're lucky. And also I realize I've just put a lot of my important shit away, but that's fine. Specifically, keep that out. And we're gonna just split this up somewhat. Sure. Okay, back up we go. Oop. Okay, I also want to mine some more silver. That is also on the docket. Which I've got my, still got my wishbone. Before these guys even become a problem, let's just... Oh, it's too low. Damn. Alright, they'll live this time. Oh, also I was shooting, so I don't, I didn't get my full stamina regen. Oops. Please, sir, don't look down here. don't look at my shame. Just fly away, please. Stop flying. Or don't. Oh. Damn. Okay. So we got one on this side, two on the left side. I'm gonna try to hug the right this time. It seems to be working well, that I just stagger back and forth and find a cave on either side. Yeah. More interested in getting the cave stuff out of the way for now. I can do the mining later. Also, what is my current speed? Plus 1%. Alright. Maybe the bonus isn't as big as I'd hoped, but at least being close to full speed is a noticeable difference for me. I don't know if it comes off that way on the stream, but I feel it's significantly faster. Okie dokie. So, nothing on this side yet. What is this, like, Matrix running on the wall shit? Look. That's awesome. I like that a lot. It's so silly. Doesn't make any goddamn sense, but I'm there for it. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. See? I knew there would be one over here. Alright, so I'm getting a pretty good vibe on how to find these caves. Alright, take the leather scraps. Telling myself now, take the leather scraps. When I inevitably get like 20 of them, keep them. Oh yeah, here we go. Come on. Oh. Alright, I don't really need 8 bones. Those we can discard. Anybody in here? Nope, just a weird little cold hole. Alright. Sure. It's another one of those kind of odd looking door-like structures, but... Okay, and that was just torches over there. Great. Alright, well, that's that way cleared. there's fire in the wall over here. And I'm not sure if it's an intended thing. It almost feels like... Out of here. It almost feels like that's bugged or something. I'm gonna wait and see. Yeah. Stupid bat. Fly straight into my mace, why don't you? Okay. Meat pile. Super. I mean, I don't really need to find wood. Hello? Is there anybody in here? Just another weird snow hole dead end. Cool. That's neat. Again with the strange burning. Actually, I think that's where the torches were on the other side. So that one kind of makes sense, actually. The first one, though, did not. Stand by that. Alright, look. I don't mind you scratching me up that much. I'm kind of coming to terms with it slowly, but don't get in the way of me picking up crystals. I will reignite my vendetta against you for that. Man, that looks pretty eerie. I like these little nothing holes. They really tickle my fancy. Just dive into them and there's literally not a single thing. Why is this? What's this here? Why does this exist? Alright, great. Another one of these. I already know what that is. I don't need more indicators. I appreciate it, but I don't need more. Hello? Cool. Alright, let's do a quick rest by this brazier. Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, give me just a second. My microphone just popped off my desk. Hold on, give me a hot minute here. Alright, well that was kind of more startling than anything I've fought in any of these caves so far. Ooh! I lied. I was just kidding. You're very scary. So sorry. Anyways. Yeah, that was... God, it caught me off guard because I moved my mic ever so slightly and it must have just been slowly shifting towards the edge as it finally slipped. But I'm glad I had my hand on it when it happened, because that would have been awful. Hey, how you doing? Pardon me. Really pleased with the amount of crystal that I've gotten on this escapade. Ooh. mean, it seems to be the vast majority of what I'm getting. Just bits of crystal at the end of hallways. Come on, man. Give me the good stuff. Give me the Fenris fur and the claws and the, you know, all the cool things that I need to make the gear. Also, I'm pretty sure these give iron, don't they? Yeah, 1 iron. Well, they can sometimes give iron. I should really start breaking those. Because there's a couple of like workbench upgrades and things that I can make with that iron. And you know, free iron is always kind of nice, right? Yeah, this feels like there's something here. Right? Am I crazy? Like, what is this? Hello? Can I, like... I don't usually want to try to shove my camera through the wall, but I really just desperately want to know what the fuck this is. Why is this here? There's clearly something stuck behind that wall. Okay, and this was the... Yeah, this is one of the nothing holes. Great. I've already just gotten totally turned around. Okay, yeah. So it's back this way. Oh, this is new. Okay. I thought this was where it came from. And it was not. Check this side first. Get the Fenris hair. Yeah, it feels like it's one of these that's over there in the wall. That's what it looked like. Maybe that's just what happens sometimes. What is this? Just nothing. It'd be cool if there was like a secret mechanic to that. It'd be kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. Like you need one of the Fenris items or something to... Oh, Jesus Christ. To fully explore the dungeons. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, nope. Alright. Let's think. Let's ponder for a moment. A room full of dilapidated wolfmen. What is there to be done? I did not... Okay. Well, you know what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, not my smartest idea. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, kind of at a dead end here, which is not stellar. Oh! Not even a problem. Not even a problem. Get fucking styled on. Yeah, I intended to break the door there. That was part of the strat. What the fuck is this? Can't even see it. I really gotta start bringing a light to these things. These places are so goddamn dark. Also, yeah, this just appears to be some kind of dining chamber of some kind. So presumably all of those were humans at one point or another. So that's cool. I mean, kind of makes sense, just... Let's refresh our rested. Just in case there's another pack of wolfmen. That I need to run from. Alright. Back to it. Let's go. I like these big ass stairs. Are these No, these are just part of the dungeon, I guess. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Please go. Come on. Come on. Down the stairs. Whew. Hey, farming some bats? No, not bats. I'm trying to get just Fenris fur and claws and stuff. I've not really done too many of the mountain caves, so I don't really have any of the mountain gear quite yet. So I'm just trying to get started with that. Although, you know, leather scraps from bats, kind of part of it too. I've got a pretty good surplus of those at home. So, just really in any of the mountain materials, though. Anything I can get my grubby little hands on is on the docket. That's why I'm ripping up the bronze from these braziers as well. If you kill 200 or 2,000 bats, you get the secret Batman mask. Oh shit, for real? Damn, I might have to go for that actually. Yeah, I'll have to find a good bat farming spot. You got any hot tips for that? Is there a bat spawner that I could find, perhaps? Just do it. It's totally not a scam. Oh no, I believe it. Yeah. You also I heard if you actually get that mask too, you become a billionaire in real life. Yeah, I can come with a bat. Oh no. You're like, beat me up and leave me behind a dumpster somewhere. You're like, yeah, you become the Batman and you just fucking kill me. Nice. Taking the iron from the doors too. No, I'm not leaving a single thing of value in this place if I can avoid it. Speaking of, I think that's pretty much everything. So, let's dip outside. And my inventory is way less full than pretty much every previous cave that I've been in today. Yeah, they should add a bat to this, a two-handed wooden bat, like as an alternative starting weapon to the club. That could be kind of hype. Maybe when you get iron, you can make an iron bat. Don't see any more. Just off of eye shot. Did you set the portals to transport anything? No, this is no portal, no map. I am woefully portalless. I wish I could though. I'd like to think about it from time to time. Oh damn, yeah. It's brutal. I do not recommend it. It's fun in its own way. It's kind of like, it's fun if you also consider getting hit in the balls over and over again fun. Oh, close. Alright, let's run back. Getting to be nighttime. It's fun if you have time, yeah. True. True. It's fun if you don't mind spending 100 hours to get into the mountain. You don't mind spending over 300 days before you even find the boss spawner for the mountain, for Motor. All this stuff. Oh god, stone golem. Ew. On the side of a mountain. You actually beat Bone Mass? Yeah, I did. Bone Mass wasn't too bad by the point that I found him. I was kind of over-prepped. You just abuse the hood to find silver. It's probably a good strat. I have the wishbone though, which is making it a little easier, but I've actually got like 3 stacks of silver in my forward operating base just under the mountainside. I didn't even know you could abuse the hoe to do that, though. That is cool. One of the other viewers in my chat, he's in a meeting at the moment, so he's probably not even listening, but mentioned using the stag hammer, or the stag... what is it? Stag fucker? What's the hammer called? Using that, basically. Just slamming the ground over and over and Stag Breaker, that's it. Thank you. I can't remember what it was called. But yeah, it shows too hard when it hits Silver Vein. So, because it can't break it. So, I almost resorted to doing that because it took me so long to find the Bone Mass spawner. And the most insulting part, I spent probably 20 to 25 hours cumulatively. I mean, I did other stuff with it, searching for the Bone Mass spawner. Did you lose the first power for the mountain? Yeah. See, I would, and I usually only stick with the first power, but probably the biggest issue I have right now is when I'm getting hunted, by the wolves. And the Bone Mass power is pretty much the only thing assuring that I won't die from that. And I've got this little base, so dying isn't really the end of the world, but why is this not... There it goes. Didn't want to deposit for a second. But yeah, so the Bone Mass ability is really kind of carrying my ass on that front. So I can't cast it away just yet. But normally I would just be using the Eikthyr one. For context, though, this is the furthest I've ever gotten in any run of this game. Prior to starting this run and doing this, I had touched the mountain, but never fought the boss. I had never seen a stone golem. I had never been in a cave. So, you know. That gives you any idea of the skill level or knowledge level that I possess. Basically nil. Why is it 18 plus? Because of the sexy trolls. Yeah, no. The trolls got some fat titties. Some of the other ones just have huge dongs as well. Some have both, you know. If you're into that kind of thing. No, I do 18 plus because I don't want to worry about anybody coming in and like being upset that I swear sometimes, or potentially having unsavory topics to discuss. Somebody comes in and wants to tell me how they prefer to wash their asshole. I don't want to have to be like, please don't talk about that on my stream. Just feels lame. Like, I don't give a shit about it, so I'm like, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop somebody from talking about it. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I read an old scroll on it once. Somebody talked about washing their butthole. Yeah, but I think it's just a fabled tale. I just use leaves every couple of weeks and takes care. That's kind of shit. Yeah, no, literally, yeah. It is kind of shit. Big stinky man. 14-week-old caked in fecal matter. Nice. Oh, I was like, where do I get this Drake? It's above me. What the fuck? Get out of here. Silly guy. Little silly Billy. Your ex was into rimming. She was toxic, but I kind of miss her. I don't think I would ever be comfortable with that. I mean, more power to you, and to the people who can do that, but not my thing. The ass eating tendencies, I can't do it. Say what you will. Oh no, yeah, I get that part. I just, you know, that's what I assumed. But I couldn't either direction. I couldn't receive or give. Which where I draw the line. No, nothing like that. I just can't. It's just weird to me personally. You're not a vegan. No, I'm not. Is that like a common trend among vegan people? Salads and all right. I get you now. I just thought it was like that was a parallel or something. They're gonna be like, yeah, man, every vegan loves ass, loves eating ass. Look at this fucking guy down here. What the hell is this? What's he doing down there? I don't know about that one. Yeah, I would have totally believed it. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, thank you for the follow, man. Voikuban? Am I saying that right? I guarantee I'm not. Voisuban? Yeah, no. I set my follow noise, like most things, on a whim. So, I was like, man, me just whispering into the microphone saying that somebody's following? Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Let me... Ooh. Oh. Alright. I don't want to die to a single wolf. Jesus Christ. Was that the first try? I'll be honest with you, I already forgot what the first try was. Voikuban? Voiku... oh, God. Jeez, oh, fuck. Doing hardcore one life only? No. No, my balls are not that big. Yeah, no, with my distinct lack of knowledge in this game, I was like, I'm gonna do the no map, no portal, and I'll just be happy if I make it through that. I mean, depending on how things go, though, you know, I don't know, maybe I'll get like a larger following near the end of the run or something. And if people really like it, yeah, I'll do a hardcore run of it. Although I will say my intent as a streamer is not to be, you know, a Valheim only streamer. I want to go variety, you know, spread myself out a little. One day. But for now, I'm sticking to this. All right, here's the spawner. Ooh, 3 eggs, huh? That's what I'm assuming here. And then something? What is this? Oh, here. Sacrifice her spawn. Great. 3 eggs. Cool. What else do I play? Pretty much anything that is decent to play. I typically avoid like multiplayer competitive games. Just not my jam. Not because I don't do well enough, but people just suck, dude. I don't interact with fucking assholes, you know. I don't want somebody who's 15 times better than me at the game to shit on me and then send me a DM telling me how much better they are. That's just not fun. But I like a good survival craft, you know, Valheim, typical like Minecraft, 7 Days to Die. Trying to think of what else I got. I got a whole list. I like factory games too. Satisfactory, Factorio. What is under the floorboards? What is happening? I can't even like break it either. I don't have the wood to. Whatever. That's probably fine. Started Final Fantasy 14 with some friends. Very friendly, enjoy the story. Just joined to play with them, skip all the cutscenes. Real. Yeah, no, I get you. I played Final Fantasy 14 a while back. So a couple of friends of mine were into it, and my partner started getting into it as well. But I'm very much the same. Like I skip a lot of the cutscenes. I don't know why. I've heard the story's very good, and I'm just like, I can't. Doesn't click with me, I'll say. The gameplay's not bad though. There's some unskippable ones. Yeah, there are. That is true. Catch up with your anime. There you go. Like, you're gonna make me watch it? No, you're not. I guess to be fair, I'm kind of the same way. I'm like, you're gonna make me watch this, but I literally haven't watched a single other cutscene of the entire duration of me leveling and playing through the story. I will not understand what happens in this one. You can make it as unskippable as you want. It's not going to replace the missing knowledge. Oh, come on. Nice. Gosh, Jesus. One of your friends started streaming recently? Nice. That's how you started playing? Oh. So they started streaming Final Fantasy and then you joined in with them? Is that kind of what you mean, or? Yeah, you gave it. Cave to the peer pressure. Nah, that's fine though. It's after years of pressure. Damn, they've been going at you for a while, huh? No, it's fine. It's fun with friends. Final Fantasy 14 is definitely not a game that I would play like completely solo, I think. And as far as streaming goes, yeah, it's really cool. Definitely good to have people to play with when streaming. So, good on you for playing with your friend. How about that? Playing Elder Scrolls Online solo, so I guess it's better. Yeah, I've heard Elder Scrolls Online is pretty solid. Kind of. I don't know. It's a bit of a mixed bag whenever people talk about it. Some people are like, it's awesome, I play it all the time, and blah 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 blah, and other people are like, I just can't keep up with it. There's too much going on, or there's like I think there's like an infinite scaling thing somebody was bitching about. I don't know. He says a ton of content. Yeah, I've heard that. See, that's my kind of issue with MMOs, whether it be, I mean, Elder Scrolls Online or Final Fantasy 14 or WoW, which I've had a off and on relationship with for a long time. Every time I get back into it, I'm like, great. I didn't play for like a year and a half because it feels like a job to play. Now there's like a million hours of content extra between me and the end game or everybody else who's played the whole time. But so just for the story, for the quests? Okay. There's so much content. Yeah. I just feel like if I'm not doing it, I'm missing it. But also, like, if I'm too far behind, it just feels, like, irrelevant. And I don't know. Maybe that's shitty, but I guess the thing is I typically start to look at MMOs more when, like, an expansion comes out. Something, they got, like, 22 DLCs? What the fuck? That's crazy. That is bordering on insanity. I assume they're not all, like, equivalent in terms of content. You gotta, they got the horse armor DLC in there somewhere, right? Each DLC is one new map. Well, how big are the maps? Is it like a region, or playing semantics here? I know, but that seems absurd. Oh yeah, Guild Wars 2 is another one I tried. That's another game where I'm like, I haven't played in 10 years. And now I go back to it and I've missed out on everything. I have no idea what any of the items do anymore. My gear is meaningless. I'm like, how do I even begin to rebuild? What's my other own skill tree, like Thieves Guild DLC, Standard DLC, and no skill tree? Okay. Well, shit, so you can do, like, different builds if you have the DLCs, then? It's kind of cheesy. I mean, it makes sense. Well, I mean, a lot of MMOs do it that way, but the fact that it's like, yeah, you just don't get to do this because you don't have this DLC. Like, expansions building off of each other, I kind of get, but not to sound like I'm, like, pissing on it at all. I have looked at ESO a few times. It just never, I feel like I'm one of the people who's like, man, I really want to have Skyrim co-op. You know, that's what I want. Is just Skyrim, the same game, but let, like, one or two other people play my companions. And people always tell me to check out ESO for that. and I don't think it scratches that itch. So I have a probably unwarranted malice, unwarranted problems with ESO. Because a lot of people try to push it as the Skyrim Online that everybody wanted, and I'm like, no, that's not what I want. That's not it. It's not the same. Damn you. Alright. So I'm going to start hunting for some silver now, because there's probably 1 or 2 more caves up here somewhere, but I can't find them just off the cuff. There's a Skyrim multiplayer mod. I have seen that. Is it still under development? Because I thought I heard that they pretty much, like, hit their capacity for what they could do, but I might be totally misinformed on that. But every time I look at it, it's always like, it's there and it works, but it's, you know, it's got its issues. It's got its desync, it's got its, you know, its funky problems. I wish Bethesda would take the reins and actually make something worthwhile for that. Oh, jeez, alright. Alright, I'm going. Stop biting at my heels. Damn, he got wrecked. That should have hit him. Fun fact, the game has subscriptions. I saw the DLC with one subscription. Get 1 DLC, so you get in-game coins. Oh, interesting. So if you just stay subscribed long enough, you can eventually just get all the DLCs then? I don't mind that, I guess. Kind of paces you a little bit, too. Alright. There's silver here somewhere. I'm sure it's back down near the enemies. Oh, jeez. They're fighting it out. Meeting's done? Oh, welcome back, V-Bot. How'd your meeting go? Alright, as long as that stone golem doesn't take notice of me, I'm fine with it. And I think he's, like, on top of the silver over here. Just spamming here. Well, you're fine, man. Oh, oh. Okay, right here. Schedule the second half for tomorrow. Bless. You're in the clear. Give me my silver. Where is it? I know it's here. You can't hide it from me. I can smell it. Give me the shiny. Yeah, I guess I should chisel it out. It's probably a smarter maneuver. Also, it's still pinging, so there's another silver vein? Anyone's made a mountain base? See, I kind of want to make a mountain base. It just feels like with all the various mountain enemies, it would be really obnoxious. I call the kept spawning, made a hole and trapped it in there with your harpoon. That's one way to handle it. Also, it never really occurred to me that you could harpoon a stone golem. I guess that totally makes sense, but that's kind of incredible as well. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I just mine silver until I get, like, a boat full. Which I know is a lot, but I think I can manage it. And then I just haul all of it back. Along with all the Fenris hair and whatever other crap. Is that a dong? Silver. Yeah, it's just a fat schlong in the earth. Oh, hey, Alex. How you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Start with the tip. Oh, I'm gonna cut it off at like the shaft here. Have the rest of it fall. I'm freaky like that. Also, I hear the stone golem. Jump up on the shaft. Come on, buddy. Alright, let's get on a flatter ground here. Oh, I fucked up that parry real bad. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Someone smash that for me. I might take him up on that, yeah. Because it's your first day at college, though. Ooh. How you feeling about it, man? Yeah, best of luck. That's... I mean, it should be pretty easy the first, like, week or so. Just basically orientation and learning the ins and outs of college life. Okay, let me dump my stone in here. There. Excited? It's only one class is a summer class? Oh, nice, okay. That should be pretty chill then. Is it online or no? I know when I went to uni, it was... Any summer classes were pretty much online. I guess there were a couple that were in person, but... I only wanted the online. I was like, hell with that. I'm not going all the way to campus for nothing. In person 90s today as well. Yeah. It's brutally hot here too. It was in the 90s. It's middle of the night now, 3 a.m. It's still like 75 or 80. Probably hotter even. I'm not checked the temperature, but it's the worst right now. Almost got into a relationship the other day. Lucky them I hit the brakes. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't want to be in a relationship? What's going on? Also, this is a spindly silver vein. It just keeps going, huh? Not like into a couple. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Alright. Oh, yeah. Chisel this bad boy apart. Oh. Oh. Wait for the stamina. Oh. Nut. Oh my god, look at all this stuff on the ground. Jesus Christ. Ancient fidget spinner? I think it might be, yeah. It's what the ancient aliens used when they visited. They built the pyramids and then they buried their fidget spinner. Instantly full. Oh, I should put on my... What am I doing? Put on my belt. Put on my lifting belt. Alright, I'm gonna dump my silver in here for the time being. And we'll just haul the other stuff over. Also, there's still some floating silver, but I got enough shit on the ground. Good God. Alright. Just drop it down the mountain. Get a cart and build it up here. Yeah, I meant to bring nails. Yeah. Some mistakes were made on that front. I'm just going to... Nope, that's not what I want. I'm just going to do this. There. Dump that in there. Go grab the rest of my garbage. And then I'll mine the rest of that silver. This random chest in the fucking destroyed home over there has kind of been my crutch. I don't know how this isn't breaking, though. It's being supported somewhere. Because when I severed the other two limbs of the fidget spinner, it still stayed in place. Might be the tree. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, let's try getting rid of it. There's actually 2 trees here. What the fuck? Why should... Well, it wasn't a tree, but... That was a fair guess, though. Also, Jesus Christ, I'm full again. Oh. There we go. Sometimes they're just stubborn. You can remove every bit of ground in like a 10-mile square radius, and they still just hover there ominously. There we go. That'll do it. Just had to pick the right piece. Not to pat myself on the back too hard, but that was a pretty damn good job. Clear that thing quick. Alright. So let's do this, alright? Bear with me here. Wait. Where's home? Hold on. Let's scoop out home first. Let's play this smart. Alright. There. So I just need to pick up all this shit, waddle myself to like here, and then I can either throw it off or just roller skate down the mountain. Might as well bring the stone too. Over capacity anyways. And if things get dicey, I'll just throw the silver. Come on. Oh god, there's a stone golem. Please don't do it, sir. Oh good, they're fighting. Great. Yeah, you guys just you guys just do your thing there. Good luck, guys. See ya. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Down we go. They can't go rolling that far, right? Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. I thought I was gonna go fucking sailing. Come on, stamina. I know I don't have the rested bonus, but sweat my way into the house. Did I try the new Ashlands content? No. I've actually not played even Mistlands. Furthest I got before when I played was like just before the mountain. I'd built a little base on the side of the mountain, and then that's all I did. I'd never seen literally any of the mountain content. So even what I'm doing right now is new to me. But I intend to see it. That's my plan. God, I gotta stop stacking all my stuff here. Every time I just stack all my food. Okay, let's chuck the stone in there. I mean, it seems pretty crazy though. I know for like Mistlands or whatever, they added magic, right? They had magic. I did see that in some of the update logs. So, way back when it actually originally came out. Seemed pretty hype. So, I imagine Ashlands is going to be even more of that. As well as probably cool fire weapons and other stuff. You know, if you've played it yourself, I don't know. Take a big sip of water. I have to stay hydrated. Sweating off my balls. Alright, more silver. More silver. I don't even have one small chest worth. We're gonna need a little bit more. I've made it a sub-goal of this run to Why is this so like... Oh, I see. There's the snowstorm. Gotcha. I made it a sub-goal of the run to get like every weapon and piece of armor. I'm not trying to rush as quickly as I can to the end, basically. I want to build a sweet house. I want to have every piece of gear in like a big lineup, you know. Have an armor stand with all the armor on it for each biome. A weapon holder for each weapon. Have them all sectioned off in their own little places. And fully upgraded as well. So, I definitely need a ton of silver for that. Alright, so it was still pinging when I was mining this out here. Yeah. What's that all about? Oh. Is it this? Is this like a grave? What is this? We need to break it? Nope, just stone. What the hell's it pinging so much for? Guess maybe there is actually silver here. Or is this not the spot? Hello? This got a faulty detector. What is this? It's giving me a false positive. Oh, this has gotta be it. It's the fastest by far, I feel like. What the fuck? Alright. What is this? Alright. I'm gonna assume it's like in the rock or something. And I can't be bothered to dig that out. Don't mind too much if I get to the other side, yeah. That's how you get to Ashlands, actually. So I've heard. Just gotta keep digging. Alright. I think there was another ping over here too, this first silver that I got. Which, maybe it'll be the same thing. I just saw it. Oh, yeah, okay. Up, maybe? Oh. Minute on the map, it's only death there. Fast-flowing river of death and spirits. Jesus Christ. Sounds kind of cool, though. Maybe kind of hype to go to. The river Styx. Where is this thing? What? Is it just the hole I was at? Is that where it is? Oh, wait. Oh, shit, it's right here. Never mind, just kidding. Alright, same deal. Carve it out. Break through the middle of the fidget spinner. Profit. Alright, yeah, I know it's... yeah, I know it's there. Thanks. You would think looking at the silver would maybe let it know that you had found it. I suppose not. Why is silver so tendrily? What's the lore reason for that? I passed by it earlier. Good thing I did not stop. Alright, you make a fair point. Look, I'm not the most observant human being. I'll own up to that. However, I'm gonna stand by it. I'm gonna say it should have stopped pinging. It should punish me for my lack of observation skills. I want to feel the pain. I need to make that into a world setting. Also, getting arrested, you can sit under the silver and get arrested 1? Wait, for real? Oh, you also need to fight. I was about to say. Trying to trick me. Man's just trying to fool me. Oh yeah, that I did know about. I thought silver was just naturally comfortable. But I do that with the copper deposits sometimes. Just by fire's rested 1, roof is rested 2. That makes sense. I've never bothered to actually check like what increases the rested or resting stuff. I know that certain like furniture items do. I've just never, I don't know, not bothered to actually do it in my base. Probably should though. Rugs and stuff, furniture, yeah. I just don't know like which does what. 'Cause, like obviously there's different types of beds and different types of rugs and banners, and all of them count, you know? Ah, jeez. Why is this all wormed into the stone? Come on. I mean, I don't mind a bit of extra stone, I guess, but fancy bed gives more than normal bed. That makes sense, I guess. And then I assume the fancy throne gives more than a normal throne? Because there's like the stone throne, and there's the raven throne, right? Does a certain color of banner help for that? Used to make a house for sleeping on top of a place of furniture. Not inside, but close to the bed. Ah, okay. Wait, you just like throwing stools and stuff on your roof like a wild man? Alright, I wonder if I... Oh, geez, I can't even really chop out the middle on this. It's so interconnected with this stone. Why did I choose this one? Fuck me. Alright, hold on. We gotta, Alright, 1. Put on our belt. Okay. Hoping if I just fully sever this, every bit of it's gonna fall. Oh, jeez, alright. I'm gonna dump some crap in my storage box. Also, I should kill that golem down there. He's gonna sneak up on me at some point, and it's gonna be bad. He's gonna clap me down in that mining hole. It's not gonna be pretty. Alright, let's go and do that. Just make a hole for the golem. I probably should. However, I do want the crystal. And I do enjoy getting a little fight in every now and again. Not too shabby. Oh shit, hold on, where'd the silver go? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. Jesus Christ. Get turned around so easily. Alright, give me all the garbage. The floor garbage. And now with my no rested bonus. You know, I'll try your trick. Let me grab a little bit of wood. I mean, I know it works, I just... What? Oh, fuck's sake. Hold on. Okay, that's plenty of wood. Hi. Yes, hello. Jesus. So, from a layman's perspective, it seems like the amount of time they get staggered is based on the attack that you parry. I have nothing to back that up. It's just what I've noticed. Also, I forgot to sit and get my rested bonus. It's the whole purpose. Damn, I got comfort 3 down here. This hole is one less comfortable than my forward operating base. That's how you know it's a good base. When it has the comfort level of a hole chiseled into a mountainside. Alright. I think if I sever... Right. Get this bit too. Okay, no, apparently not. Oh, no, that did it. Jesus Christ. It's so loud. Alright, we'll get the next arm here in a second. Hold on. Let me slither back over here. I gotta place some of these stones in my big stone pile. The great stone pile of Mount Everest, Mount Kilimanjaro. Oh shit, I've lost my hole again. Let's make a bench in another chest. I got the wood. What, you some kind of smart guy? No, that is a good point. I probably should do that. There, and there we go. You are a clever individual. Perfect. All of that condensed down. Alright, now to find the silver hole again. Wait, it was up here. Yeah. It's gonna happen probably 3 more times as I need to run back and forth. I'll forget where I was just mining. Alright. Come on, just shatter this whole side. Please shatter this whole side. There we go. Oh. Alright, and now this guy is a whole other issue. Alright, let me drop some more shit in the boxes. I'll think about him in a second. Okay, great. I like how consistently you get silver, I have to say. Coming from, like, mining up iron in the swamp dungeons, and how you could go into one dungeon and get like 100 iron and go into another one and get like 10. It's a nice change of pace to not have to think about finding more dungeons because half the ones you get are shit. Needed a fast teleport near swamp. Oh, I see. That was made of base and a copper ore. I see. Can't you just throw the teleporter like wherever, pretty much? Doesn't even need to be in a base, right? I vaguely remember just plopping a teleporter like next to the merchant, pretty much in his camp. Not that I guess you would necessarily want to do that for a swamp, but it's an option. Need the protection to a copper from the earth and hold it. Fair enough, I suppose. Probably few places as safe as underneath a copper node. It's your floating base. Did you build under it or on it? It said in a copper ore, so I figured it was just like kind of like this, where you just chiseled the underside of it out and then lived under it, Patrick Star style. Okay, so we're just gonna do a similar deal here where I grab all of this crap. Something like that. In it is a copper spaceship. That actually sounds kind of sick. The portal, a bench, a fire, and a bed inside. So you chiseled it out, but it formed like a hole around you. That sounds kind of hype. I like that a lot. It's kind of my one gripe with this game, is that you can't really have cave houses. Right? There's no, you can't just hole up somewhere. Generally. I mean, there's workarounds like that, yeah, but you think about, like, Minecraft. Just dig a big hole and live in it. Tragically not an option. Why not throw this over right now? Yeah, I know it falls. I figure I'm coming down here anyways. I'll just slide my ass down as far as I can. I also worry because, well, I tried this with a smaller mountain and just throwing stone down it, and that shit went, like, into the water. It wasn't, I mean, there's a pretty big distance between the bottom of this mountain and the edge of the ocean here, so it's probably fine, but I don't know. An innate fear of dropping it and having it just end up at the bottom of the sea. Alright, let's dump this stuff. Man, I really need to... Let's just put in a couple more chests. Why not? Yeah, I'll make this the stone chest here. Okay, I think that's all the stone I got in here. Yeah, I actually... So right next to where my current base is, which I know I haven't been back to for pretty much the entire stream, there's a fairly small mountain, which is the first one I explored. And I started pillaging it for stone. And because of that issue, and it just rolling everywhere and going into the water. I actually built a wooden chute all the way up the side of the mountain so that you could stand at the top and roll things down it. Or better yet, you can just stand on it, grab the shit out of the box, and then slide down the roofs. It's probably totally unnecessary if I were to just use a cart or something, but I was pretty pleased with it. You just made your base around the merchant. I thought about doing that, especially for this particular run, because I'm just like, I mean, first in perspective, it took me till about day 250 to find the merchant. So that's been a pretty recent occurrence. That I was even able to find him and buy the belt and all the other crap from him. So I was really tempted to just set up shop around him and never leave him ever again because, man, he was such a pain in the ass to find. But I resisted the urge. Big fence and defenses, have a pig farm aside and a garden. Sounds tranquil as fuck, I'll be honest. But I do like that idea. I've sort of toyed with the idea in the past, but never actually done it. Usually I just throw a portal down right next to the merchant and call it good. I think a playthrough like this is the only time I would ever really build around him like that. Because usually he's just in the middle of the Black Forest. I don't like living in the Black Forest. It's such a pain. Just Grey Dwarfs constantly rolling up. The occasional troll. I don't want to deal with that. My current base is on a little island that's like 60-70% meadows. It has like a tip of Black Forest. But it's pretty manageable. Oh, jeez. Not with big walls, it's not a problem. Just made a ditch filled with traps. I see. Yeah, I know you can build like ditches and stuff. I've never been big on like just tearing up the earth unless I really need to, though. Not that there's shade on people who do. It's just, I don't know. And then it was the wall. Yeah. I am building a big wall around my current base, but it's also on an island, so it's just kind of easier to section off. You know, it was a good base defense. What's that? Raise ground, nothing, smash that, only you. I have seen that, yeah, as a strat that some people use. Just raise the ground all around your base. I don't know, it feels so ugly though. Also, this is still pinging, so there's another silver somewhere. Yeah, it feels so ugly. I did try that at one point, and then I tried covering it with the wood walls. This is back before I had even found the stone cutter. Not in this playthrough, just way back when. Oh yeah, there's that. That's the other silver. Pretty sure that's a totally separate silver vein. Cool. But yeah, I did that on a previous playthrough and covered it in wood walls, and it actually looked pretty sick because it was just a huge, thick wooden wall that spanned the entirety of my base. Raise the ground rush while game presented that attack on troll. They should add they should make it so trolls and those big creatures can destroy Earth that you've artificially like changed, I think. That'd probably be a really brutal change for most people, but just kind of cheesy that you can go pick up some rocks and sticks 5 minutes into the game and Trolls face the scene over the wall like in the anime. Oh, yeah, doesn't he kick through the wall at some point, or doesn't one of them kick through the wall? I remember watching Attack on Titan when, like, oh god, years ago when the first season came out. And I remember it being really hype. And there was an episode where literally nothing happens. And then I stopped watching. I know that's a lame turn of events, but I've heard it's very good. I heard the finale was really, really good. Allegedly. I just never bothered. Felt like the pacing was just all over the place. Also made a small garage near the merchant, put a rent a cart. I had 2 carts inside. Yeah, you know, I keep thinking I want to be like, just have carts everywhere, bring nails with me constantly. Because man, when you're like in a pinch, like right now if I had the stuff for a cart, that would help so fucking much. But I always forget. I just feel like nails aren't really used for anything else aside from that, and I just can't bother bringing them. My inventory is already so full of crap 90% of the time. Small boat? I guess so, yeah. Small boat, cart, and then like some furniture, right? But I mean, I guess I do have 2 small boats, but I was gonna say I don't really use the small boat. I got 2 of them back home, mainly for the sake of getting back to my corpse after it's been shoved off a mountain, or you know, some other variation. Some scones or something, yeah. A nice, delicious scone. A little bit of jam on there. I didn't mean scones, just have some bronze nails in your scone. Delicious. This scone tastes like blood. Mmm. Alright, I can't really chisel the ground any deeper out. Nailed it, yeah. Har har. Alright, so the caves on this mountain have been pretty disappointing. I mean, good enough, but I was really hoping for just a shitload of crafting supplies, and that has not been it. But the silver situation, incredibly fruitful. Also, why is there just a bunch of... What the fuck? Where did this come from? I haven't even mined this silver yet. Hello? What the fuck? My Twitch description is kind of weird. What do you mean by that? I mean, I'm kind of a weird guy, so, you know. It's just gonna kind of come with the territory, but... Can't I find my OnlyFans link? Ah, shit. I knew I forgot to put something in there. Hold on. let me put that in real quick. I gotta stick my OnlyFans in there so you guys can see my feet pics. It's required. You must look at them. Not like other Twitch streamers. I will take that as a compliment. In the context of the OnlyFans comment. Alright. I need more boxes again, but I'm just gonna... Like a real hero, I'm just gonna ignore the problem until I can't anymore. You know, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna right after this stream, straight, I'm gonna get the dogs out. You know, maybe some tasteful grippy socks. Picks all up and down. Can't get more boxes now, like we grow trees or something. Yeah, no. If only, God, if only there were a way I could get a little bit of wood. Build one more box. Damn, a man can dream. I'll get to it, alright? You know? I still got, there's like 2 spaces there. It's fine. I'm mining silver. I can't swap to mining wood in the middle of mining silver. That's crazy talk. OnlyFans, you can have all the wood in the world. God. I'd have lots of picks of wood, I think. I don't think I would actually get all the wood, unfortunately. Or fortunately? Hold on. Hold on. Cut that part out. Oh my god. Why is this tip so hard? There we go. Circumcised silver. There'd be thirsty people out there. Yeah. People get all kinds of horned up over weird shit. Well, yeah, it's hot. It sure is. You know what? It's hot as balls. In fact, I think I'm going to take a fat sip right now. No, I'll keep it real with you, though. If, I mean, if people actually wanted to buy my feet pics, I would sell them instantly. I have no qualms against them. If somebody was like, I would offer you thousands of dollars for photos of your feet, you'd best bet. To a random dude just as a girl streams that, hey dude, got insta ban. Brutal. That'll happen. You know? That'll happen. You're kind of playing with fire with you know, jumping in and just you know. I won't elaborate. I refuse. Oh, come on, stamina. I lost my rested bonus, that's why. Actually, you know what? About that wood. I'm gonna do the sleeping under the silver trick again. Sitting under the silver, even. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Bits of stone some. Ah, there they are. Alright. Set up our little campfire. Get nice and cozy. It was in a song I Refuse a few days ago. While I went to a Five Finger Death Punch concert. Oh shit, nice. This is gonna sound weird. I've never been to a concert. Ever. I don't know if that's insane behavior, but why not? I don't know. Just, I've never, I don't think I've ever listened to a band or an artist and been so, like, enamored with their music to be like, I'm gonna go to a concert. And no shade on people who want to go to concerts at all. I'm not trying to, you know, it's not like a brag or anything. I think I'm kind of a freak for it because it seems really fun. Or at least it seems like people have a lot of fun, but I don't know. It's not my thing, I guess. Maybe it's just part of being antisocial. Antisocial, anxiety riddled. It's like go stand with a bunch of strangers. Not my thing. I shan't be doing that. Streaming for a bunch of strangers, though, absolutely. Got a friend that goes to many concerts just to say about a song here. It's better live. I mean, that's kind of a flex. I can't even really hate on it. You just go on for the sake of being like, yeah, it's better live. Go to every concert just to have that power. It's kind of real for that. Oh, come on. I was having such a peaceful time. I hadn't seen a Drake in like 20 minutes. Oh. Hold on. I'm not letting this guy sneak up on me. What? Alright, now it's a pride thing. There we go. Little bastard. He's slippery. I really want to go to the concert, but a girl you liked wanted to. And you're like, sure, waste some days of money to be with your loud environment in a different country. I mean, I've done worse for less, so if you enjoyed it, that's all that counts, man. That's my take. There you go. That is all that counts. Also, what country? I don't keep up with the, you know, probably really obvious, but I know nothing about concerts. Having never been to one, my knowledge base for such things is pretty limited. Oh shit, Romanian. Cool, cool. Never met a Romanian before. That's kind of hype. It's probably going to come off as like insensitive, but Romania sounds very whimsical. I don't know if you feel a lot of whimsy living there. It just sounds like a really sounds like a mythic country. Also, this snowstorm is really... I cannot see a damn thing. I think I gotta go up this way. Five-finger capital. Ramstein is in Serbia. Belgrade, Serbia. Oh, interesting. It is a great country. It fucking sounds great. Just by the name alone, it sounds hype. Did I Vlad the Impaler? Well, yeah, I guess that's pretty, that's pretty whimsical. Guy nailed it. Yeah, getting impaled on pikes is pretty whimsical. All right, where is my fucking chest house? Is it down here? This snowstorm is really throwing a wrench in things. Oh yeah, it is here. Hold on. Wait. Hold up. There we go. Also Transylvania. Is that where Transylvania is? I just assumed Transylvania was made up. I know it's a real place. Got mountains, a sea, and beaches. Wait, you have beaches in Romania? This is just my like American lack of geographical knowledge rearing its ugly head. If you had asked me if Romania was landlocked or not, I would have told you 100% it's landlocked. Oh, the Black Sea. Okay. Gotcha. That kind of does check out, actually. I thought you were going to be like, yeah, we touch on the Atlantic. I was going to be like, what? What the hell are you talking about? clear an entire forest region. I mean, I always assumed Transylvania was just a big forest with a big castle in the middle, you know, Dracula style. So, that checks out. North of Ukraine where the war is. Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. That does give a little bit more context. Yeah, how's that going, by the way? I mean, you guys, like, affected by that at all? I imagine so, but Transylvania is one of the 3 parts of ancient Romania. Quite sure there are multiple castles there. You're right. You're right. But how many did Dracula live in? All right, hit me with that. Do you think he shopped around before he settled on Transylvania? Oh shit, I'm fucking dying to smoke. Smoke inhalation. So many castles. Man, I wish we had castles. Castle Bran. In Transylvania? Google Castle search Pellis? Pelis? Pellet? I don't know if I'm saying that right. It's amazing. I feel like I might have to. I feel like playing Valheim kind of necessitates looking up castles. That's just part of the journey. Is figuring out what kind of castle you want to build in this game. So I might do it for inspiration, honestly. Oh fuck, my pick broke. That's not great. Okay, well, let's make a run of silver down the mountainside. I'll try rolling it this time. I'll take your advice. Last letter post is a letter you do not have, so the way you say it wrong. Alright, fair enough. I accept that. I accept that as a victory. If I'm wrong either way, clearly that's success. S plus H combo. So like Pelish? Does that sound at all right? I don't know why I'm trying so hard to get the pronunciation right, because I'm sure I'll never get it right. Yup. Oh, she fucking nailed it. I knew it. I think I got a little Romanian blood in me. Just straight to it. Put the culture in the bag. It's mine now. I hope I'm sliding down the correct mountain face. I think this is right. I was gonna throw it, but I don't see the fire down there. But now I kind of have to anyways, so. Wait. Oh, John, I went fucking sailing. Never mind. Oh, shit. What? Damn, the silver stopped on a dime. Alright, let me haul this shit inside. Yeah, I'm making notes of these castle names. I'm gonna look them up after the stream. Come on, stamina. There's fucking skeletons wandering around in the night. I gotta hurry. Is you supposed to link here? I think you can, yeah. I don't think there's anything stopping you. If you happen to have the link and want to post it there, I think it should just let you do it. Yeah, there you go. Top 10 castles in Romania. I like that this is like a site. Holy shit, that's a castle. That's awesome. Yeah, Palesh Castle is fucking sweet. There's Bran, Corvin, Sturza. Oh man, the names are getting more complex by the moment. All right, that's awesome. I'm keeping that link open in the background. Mir actually had some castles. Those European style ones, Mayan castles were a thing. You know, they don't tell us about that. Also, I don't feel like it's as ubiquitous, I suppose. We got more than just the top 10. You have like a whole ranking system for your castles. Can we get a castle tier list from Romania, please? Is that possible? I want to see every Romanian castle ranked in order. If you Google Romanian women, it might be hard to stream. Yeah, that'll come after the stream too. That'll come later. At time. I'll have the. I got two monitors. I'll have the castle on one side and Romanian women on the other. Most people think about castle like European or Japanese. Yeah, European is the first thing that comes to mind for me personally. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please no. Alright. No, 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 no. Okay. Good God. Yeah, European castles are like the typical, I think, for anybody in the States. Unless you're like a weeb or something, but I don't know. Oh, fuck me. Really? Gotta be hunted right now. Alright, hold on. I gotta take care of some business here. Also, I think I just heard a stone golem erupt. Oh my... No, please. Holy shit. Oh my God. Alright, this has gone bad quickly. Hold on. Let me think about this. Holy shit. Stone Golem kind of doing work, though. Hold on. Give me just a moment here. Who could have dug all these pitfalls? Who did that? Who's out here digging pits and leaving them? What kind of animal would dig a pit, leave it, and not refill it with, I don't know, 600 stone or something? If only there was some way, some resource I could use to prevent this from happening. And we can only hope. Maybe they'll add it next patch. All right. Whoa. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could. I'll pop one of these. Let's just sort of face tank. Also, I guess the hunt's over. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. All right. Oh, one more. Hold on. Okay. An instant is an American guy that visits Romania among other countries. I do not have an Instagram, but my partner does. Maybe we'll have to take a peek. Especially if he visits a lot of the Romanian castles. So we're always looking for inspiration. Alright. Do I drop into the Thunderdome with this guy? What do you guys think about that? Castle's local food. Yeah, what is Romanian food like? Give me a synopsis. Okay, well that was not very productive there. Ow. Ow. Hold on, I'll get it. Hold on, just get. Let me try again. Nope. Nah, leave it there. Yeah, that's probably a better call. Nah. Oh no. I think this came a little late. Oops. Well, hey, a bit of extra crystal at least. Also, Christ, 27 wolf pelt from that. He had a family. He had little boulders at home. He had a couple of pebbles on the way. The poor guy. Rest in peace. Rest in pieces, even. Alright. I think I got all the wolf bits. Nope. Couple more. Hold on. Like mincemeat mixed with rice and spices wrapped in pickled cabbage and boiled after that. That actually sounds pretty good. It's kind of all the stuff I like. Mincemeat, rice, spices, cabbage. I'm cool with cabbage if it's prepared in a decent enough way. Sarmale? Sarmal? Probably not saying that right either. I'll just take a peek. It sounds easy enough to make. I mean, it's not like any crazy preparation. Some of the European dishes get a little nutty with how they prep. What kind of meat do you typically use in it, or is it? I mean, you can use anything. Is it like one of those flexible dishes, or do you have to use a specific type of meat or cut? Mostly beef and pork. Get something called I'm not even gonna say it. Minced meat on the grill. That sounds kind of good too. Kind of sounds like I don't know, like a Korean barbecue or something. Here, I know that's a wild comparison probably, but like they're like minced and marinated meats, and you just grill them up. I mean, that's pretty delicious. So if it's anything similar to that, I'd probably like it. God, now I'm getting hungry. Talking about food. Might have to pause and go get a snack or something. Oh shit, you got the 10 traditional... you got all the, like, the tier lists on hand. You got the 10 castles, the 10 Romanian dishes. Oh, yeah. There's the, rolled in pickled cabbage. Interesting. Oh my god. The lettering. Bean soup with smoked ham. Tripe soup. I feel like I've heard mixed reviews on tripe, but interesting nonetheless. I got Google. Alright, fair enough. I'll brag about it. I was able to Google things. Get a load of this guy. No, just picking on you. I don't really like look up recipes too much unless I eat something, I don't know, like at a restaurant here and then really enjoy it, and then I might look it up and try to figure out how to make it myself. But funnily enough, I don't think I've ever seen a Romanian restaurant. I guess to be fair, I've not really seen any like European restaurants. Never missed a review for Romanian McDonald's. Freaking menu for $2. Shit, you guys got the deals. You guys got the meal deals. We used to have that, and then now they're like jacking up the prices on us. I gotta wonder what the quality comparison is like. No meal deals, this is normal price. Oh, oh, it's even more. I mean, it's good for you guys, but we're getting screwed over here. All right. On one hand, I could just chop these trees that are literally right now. All right, I'll chop them. I was gonna put more stone on the ground, but I'll chop them. Yes, you are. Yeah. Just getting fucking boned over prices on not even good quality hamburgers. Although to be fair, kind of does incentivize just going for like the more gourmet burgers and things like that. You know? It's like the one silver lining. If it's gonna cost 80% of the price and be garbage, or you could just pay slightly more and get a solid burger. Or any meal, really. Kind of deters you from going for the fast food. I need to sort this out a little. Yeah. Alright. That's crap off the ground. I've got so much stone. I'm gonna make a couple trips and bring all this eventually, maybe. We'll see what the boatload situation is looking like. Then maybe we'll haul some stone down. 'Cause I always need more stone at home, but I mean, I also have sources that are closer to home, so. God, my stomach is rumbling now because of this. God damn it. Woo! There we go. What? What is that? What is this forbidden silver chunk? What the fuck? Can I even break this? Oh, there we go. Sure can. Does that have a partner? So you're not supposed to link to the hottest Iranian women. Fair enough. Probably a good bet. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this wolf. Stop it. Oh my god, stamina, please. No, don't do it. What? He just juked me. Get out of here. I know a singer, Inna. Inna? I'm gonna repronounce every name that you give me, whether it's a location, a food, a person. I will second guess myself every single time. But no, I've never heard of that singer. Let's grab just a bit of everything. I think this is going to be pretty much my last load. If I drop those, yeah. Okay, great. Got songs with Pitbull and others. Mr. Worldwide? Waiting on the stamina. I mean, that's pretty cool, though. She does... I assume, yeah, it's a she. Okay. I was like, I thought it was a she, but I don't know where I read that. Yeah, does she do, like, a lot of crossover stuff here in America, or in other countries, then? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this stuff since I can actually see the house here. Just let it ride. Got so much silver anyways that even if this slides into the ocean, it's... Wow. I don't know if you guys just saw that. That shit's gone. Song of Sean Paul. Okay. I don't know what that is either, to be honest with you. Oh, wait. Here's a piece. Bye-bye, dear silver. Yes, this is what I was worried about. Oh, that shit's gone. I mean, there's one there, but the other one, I think, it's a few states over at this point. I'll come back for that silver here in a sec. Oh, wait, is that? No, that's stolen. Never mind. That guy was so excited, I thought I found it. Wowzers. I am, like, slammed full of crap here. Alright, let's throw one more chest down. Just there. Alright, let's go grab our silver. Let's go find it out in the woods. Get out of here. Don't bark at me, dumbass deer. I'll even haul this back. And getting all this shit down to the boat is going to be abysmal. It's going to suck so bad. I'm going to have to make like 20 trips. Really regretting not bringing the cart now. It's not that famous. Only has 3 to 4 MTV awards. I mean, like... I don't know. You could have told me she was super famous. I would have believed it. To be honest, I don't... Well, I guess... I was going to say, I don't know if I can name a single person with an MTV award, but... I guess that's kind of the point as well. Alright. Tell me if you spot the silver anywhere. Oh, wait. Just kidding. I found it. We're good. She's super hot. You can name one now. I guess, you know what? Yeah, you're right. So, in a way, she's the only singer that I know with an MTV award. So, you know, pretty famous then. Alright, what do you think the odds are that I can... Oh! Oh, fucking colossal... Okay, hold on. Guys, I just had like a fucking Jimmy Neutron style brain blast, alright? Hold on. I'm gonna blow your minds. Eh? Eh? Make the nails with the bronze that you get from the caves in the mountain? Why did I do that? Come on, man. I had a thing going there. Hold on. Let me just... There we go. Alright, but anyways. There we go. Cart. Bam, just like that. Why? Destroy it. What? Make it on the top. Well, no. This is for hauling stuff to the boat. For now. So I'm going to start moving all this silver down to the boat. Because I have... I think I have enough to go home at this point. I mean, look at all this. I mean, call me crazy, but like... That boat is long gone. What do you mean? No, look, see, it's right there. What do you mean it's long gone? What are you playing at? I keep a good eye on my boats, alright? I've only lost like one or two. Yeah, it's very far. That's why I need the cart. Cart is necessary. Okay, I'm trying to just take stock of what I actually want to bring here. I'm going to start going for whole stacks, which means getting rid of 1 silver. Meats and crystals and all of these guys. Okay, let's, how much these weigh? 20 each? And then these are 50. So actually, swap those out. Not playing here, Oregon. Alright, fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. Couldn't have stolen my boat, I suppose, this time. What else do I want to bring? 50 wolf pelts? That feels big. I mean, I do have a lot of wolf pelts at home, though. 34 crystals. Be a fool not to. Just go through and like, take all on everything. I'm not sure how after killing so many drakes, I've only got 13 freeze glands. That is kind of insane to me. I think the boat box is the same size as the cart, is it not? Or is it bigger? Also, I'm going to... Nope, I did not mean to take all. I will stack that on there, though. You can place the cart on the boat. But is it... I mean, that's gonna, like... Surely that's gonna break both, right? I want to bring my harpoon, but not that badly. Yeah, that's all fine. And in fact, I wonder... well, you can make a ramp and drop it on. That feels dangerous. Feels incredibly dangerous. Oh my god, I literally cannot move the cart. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh. There we go. The world's heaviest cart. How much does this thing weigh total? 6450. I guess it could be heavier if I filled the rest with silver, but holy shit. Look at this pig going to scratch up my boat. What a fucking asshole. He's just waddling his way over there. Only I could make a hoe. And what would I be doing with the hoe? For less friction? Oh shit. Okay, yeah. You make a fair point. Well, I only really need to do this one time, right? This is enough to fill up the boat, so... Yeah. Oh, okay. Jumping back and forth is going to be kind of annoying. Can I, like... Hold on. Does this float if it's full of stuff? I get the feeling it doesn't, right? Oh, shit, it does. Oh, shit. Hold on. No. Oh, it floats. Yeah, see? What? Nice. I can't believe that fucking worked. Why does that still float? That's ridiculous. Alright. I want to build a little, just a workbench down here so I can repair the boat. Because it's been getting beat up for a little bit. Okay, great. Yeah, by this fucking asshole here, look. Can I ramp it, though? I probably could. However, I mean, do I want to try to fit the cart on there? I really don't have that much more stuff to bring, to be honest. I'm gonna drag this back up to the house, and then I'm just gonna take what I can fit in my inventory, and then, you know, peace out of here. We're gonna with this freaking wood. Oh, I didn't have a workbench to break it. What do you mean? I guess I could have hit it with an axe or something, but you're crazy for that. Yeah, you need a workbench to disassemble it. You goober? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? There we go. Alright. I think that's all I'm going to take. So the rest of this can kind of just... I mean, I don't fucking need a lot of this stuff. I really don't need these arrows either. These frost arrows. I can take something else in that spot instead. Actually, no, I can't. I'm pretty much full on space. Well, alright. That answers that. I don't even want to bring the amber. What's the fucking point? Can't take it to the merchant real easily. Yeah, that is a ridiculous amount of silver. I'm pretty content with that. I'm hoping that I will never need to farm silver ever again. I'm waiting for Viewbot to... that's my litmus test. If I say I'll never need something again, and then Viewbot goes, yeah, sure. That's how I know. Actually, I should probably fucking... I should sleep again. I don't want to sail at night. Yeah, I didn't have a workbench. I couldn't break down that house. Unless, am I crazy that I can do it without? Holy shit. Lee Black Gold? Gold. Oh, gold. Sorry, fucked your name up. Raiding with a party of 6. Holy smokes. Hey, welcome in, guys. Thank you so much, man. That's the first time I've ever been raided. It was incredibly loud, but you know what? We're rolling with it. Yeah, greetings, one and all, who are now in my chat and who are viewing me. Okay, I can't sleep at this time. Oh, fuck me. All right. Well, I guess we're sailing in the night, in the day and the night. And before anybody says anything, it's not the campfire. I know that. My goodness, that was abrupt. Never been raided before. have enough arrows? I think I might. I think I might just have enough. I like my arrows, man. I gotta keep them on me. Blue Black Gold, thank you, man. You raid me and then you follow me. Crazy. How you doing, man? I've not seen you around. I don't know if you do Valheim stuff or if you just happen to drop a raid on me for nothing. I have so much silver, sea serpent's gonna attack for sure. You're probably right. I probably should have brought my harpoon with me, but oh man. Hell yeah, man! Been loving this game. Wanted to raid out someone on it. It started this week. Hell yeah, man! Good shit. How far have you gotten so far? I mean, just a week. It's, you know. I think my first week, I maybe barely made it to Eikthyr, so it was pretty brutal. I got clowned on. Although now I get to no portal, no map, all the way to the mountain. Pretty content with that so far, but we're taking this baby to the end game. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll have to check you out then. I like to keep an eye on the other, my app is actually disabled? Yes, indeed. Been playing an embarrassing amount. I know, it sucks you in when you first start playing. It is crazy how much of the game just pulls you right in. I totally get it. I think I was pulling like 12 hours a day when I started playing this. When it finally got its teeth in me, it was nutty. But yes, my map is actually disabled. There's no map in the upper right, as you can see, and I mean, I don't know how to show it other than hammering my M key, but it's either at home without a map. I mean, you mean like there's an in-game way to do that? Because I've not seen any. I know the routes just mentally at this point. I know them by heart, because I've had to run them so much, but like I know this is my home island here, or it should be. Oh, okay. Alt F4 and it's just your last destination sailed or more. we got a funny guy in chat. Alt F4. How old do you think I am? I was telling people to do that shit like 20 years ago. Listen here, you listen here. Like you fucking, once I get my cane, once I get my walker, you're done for. I'll shuffle up on your ass. You just wait. Oh, I hope your PC goes smooth. They delete system 32. You got all the old jokes, man. You got them all. You pulling them all out. Tisk tisk. I feel like I'm being shamed. Oh, you are? How old are you? I got the feeling just from the way you were talking that, like, I didn't think you were young, but I didn't think you were super old. Super old. I've got... Working for the government country on Twitch. Fair enough. Wait, okay, the working for the government part, I get. But on Twitch, is that like, is being on Twitch old people behavior? Am I late to the game here? Early to the game? I don't know. Just turned 35 last month? Oh, that's not that old. I mean, you're older than me, I'll give you that. But why are you pulling jokes like that? I mean, they're classics, don't get me wrong, but you must think I'm a youngman or something. That I've never heard those. Even though I think, isn't my age in my description down there? Tisk tisk. Dunno. Me either, man. I don't know what's down there. Yeah. How old did you think I was? Can I ask that? For your Tinder date. So you're telling me there's a chance? 49er? No way. Come on. You didn't think I was 49. 48. I mean, I'll take it as a compliment because I generally feel like my voice is higher. So I feel like I sound really young, like an adolescent or something. Whenever I'm watching VODs back and like editing and whatnot. So I'll take that as a win. If you're thinking I'm 48, 49, maybe I got the old man vibes. It's better than like the young man vibes, right? If you came in and you were like, yeah, you sound like you're 14. A voice that does not turn a priest on, so that's good. Ooh. I can finally come out of hiding. I've been worried about that for years. That's good to know. Also, how do you... Okay, how do you know the scale for that? Let's roll that back. How, do, how can you be a good judge of that? You walk by a group of priests, you don't even get a wink. Yeah, so rude. That's the true measure of oldness. Or appearing old, I should say. I don't know, I got a baby face when I shave, though. I do genuinely look like I'm back in high school when I shave. You have friends, you know what they like. Your friends concern me. Keep it real with you. 2 years older than you, still 25 for 12 years now. I feel like that's just like an old person thing, though. They say they're young. You know, that's just like the old person bit every birthday. Getting excited about a new dish rugs when you know you're old. Sure, I get excited about new dish sponges. I think that makes me old. Just that alone. Every year he turns 25. Yeah, that's some shit that like my mom would say. She turned 60 and she's like, I just turned 22. Talking about castles, of course you're not 15. Some 15. Look, okay. I know what like an American 15-year-old would want to talk about, and I know that that's not castles, but if you're Romanian, if you told me Romanian 15-year-olds love talking about castles, I would have totally bought it. You're like, yeah, man. Teens today, they're all about the architecture. I would have bought into 100%. If you're gonna talk about pronouns, true. And furries, true. And many other things which I don't even want to say on stream because it's just, it makes me cringe saying it. So I'm not going to, but unfortunately I'm aware. Which is potentially the worst curse of all. Being aware of the trends of the young. I try to tell myself that, like, our generation did weird shit too, but it feels so much worse. Weird how you don't like the metric system in school, but use 9 in school. You know, you make a fair point. I'll take the licks. I'll take the licks. You know, we you know, I got nothing. I got nothing at all. Can never. I can't even say half the things that are running through my mind because while it is 18 plus, I don't know. I just had some people dropped in on me. I don't know. God, I feel like I gotta rein it in a little. Is this like the Twitch effect? 2 Million Saga was more popular. It's the most popular to lose. Yeah, it's the most popular one to have roll away and never be found again. Also, we're getting closer to our base here, getting closer to home, and I'm so excited. Also, the wind is getting excited to fuck me over. Do I like to read? So. I liked reading a lot more when I was younger, but I honestly can't tell you. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say I can't tell you the last book I read, but I actually read Lord of the Rings for the first time pretty recently, which I know is like, you haven't read Lord of the Rings, but I don't know. I just never got around to it. I grew up in the middle of nowhere. Sarah J. Maas? Never heard of it. What do they write? Is it like I don't know. Fiction, non-fiction? She's American, okay. Okay. Fairy porn. Nice. Naturally, yeah. That's the reasonable conclusion. So, is it actually fairy porn, or is it just like fairy tale stuff, like D&D fairies and other? Okay. What's that? I was gonna say, like, no judgment, you know, but also I'm absolutely certain there's a surplus of fairy pornography literature. A lot of action, like Lord of the Rings, with a lot of smut. HP fanfic writer? Where is it? Link me as fast as possible, please. I need this. HP as in Lovecraft? I'm guessing probably not. It's not the HP that I interpreted what's common as, but maybe. That would be an interesting fanfic subject. HP Lovecraft fanfic. Not too sure about that one. There are those as well. Oh, yes. There's anything you can possibly conceive, there's fanfic of. For better or for worse. Now I'm just trying to imagine a Lovecraftian fanfic. I mean, I know there was like that, was it like Cthulhu dating sim or something? I guess that's kind of adjacent to that, right? There's other like eldritch horror gods. Some such fucking dating all of them. Things that a large plot. Yeah. Vast tracts of land on Cthulhu. lots of blubber. So I'm glad it hasn't been like terribly nighttime while I've been sailing. I've just been mindlessly sailing this whole time. It's been not bad. I need to look up the Cthulhu's large plot. I must see it. So these D&D fairy books, right? A lot of action, but with smut. Like Lord of the Rings, but with smut. Can you give me like a synopsis? Is this like, say D&D fairies, is this like Feywild type of shit? Like changing landscapes and, you know, time fuckery and dimensional stuff? Because I know D&D Feywild gets a bit silly, we could say. A little goofy, even. Just wondering how the plot lines develop here. Also, we're by the swamp right before home. We're almost there. A girl got kidnapped by a fairy dude. Got into the Feywild, okay. And stuff happened. Okay. I mean, I feel like there's a surplus of like web comics with almost identical plot lines, but the Feywild want to attack the human lands. There's one plane of existence. Wait, so it's just all interconnected? It's kind of cool. I'm kind of getting invested now. I want to know how the fairies take over. There's some unhinged webtoons out there. There sure are, unfortunately. Even the more hinged ones are pretty questionable. After more books, there are more planes of existence. It's a freaking series. It's a freaking series. Oh, shit. Hey, remember that sea serpent comment you made? Oh, yeah, here we go. Hold on. We got the wind. Go, 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 go. Go, baby, go. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Just say it. Let's set it on that course. Shit. This always happens when I try to shoot it. Oh, no. Nope. I'm just gonna keep sailing. Can't shoot that damn thing when it's behind me. It can't even catch me full. Look, there's another one. That's the other one. Ah, he's leaving. Good. Why are you running? Because I'm scared, man. He's gonna fuck me up. He's gonna eat my boat. I don't want to get consumed. Can we get a sea serpent vor fanfiction, please? Can somebody get on writing that? For no particular reason. Oh my god, home, there it is. Read some smut book with a door. We have that Japanese section. Hell yeah. Thank God. The door like an... I'm not sure what you mean by with a door. Like a novel. Oh, like a proper, like a hardback book kind of thing, you mean? Had to screw a door. Had to take a knob in it. I see. Okay. I thought it was like a mistranslation, like for it to come alive. Gotcha. That somehow makes more sense and less sense simultaneously. Alright. Home sweet home. Oh my god, what a journey it has been. I mean, we pretty much cleared most of that mountain out, though. So that's pretty good. At least as far as caves go. I'm sure there's tons more silver up there. Alright, let me grab the cart. And in fact, deposit all this crap here. Or some of this crap here. We need to put more boxes down, I think. Or actually, there's no wood in these anymore, so let's commandeer that, right? Okay. And you know what? Let's sleep for the night. Before we do anything else. Before we get fucking attacked by drakes or something and die at home and then spawn all the way over there. Oh, perfect. Just the right amount of peacefulness. Okay, we gotta go find one of our carts over here so we can start bringing stuff in. Oh my god, all the plants are growing as well. I bet the onions are growing too. Okay. We definitely have a second cart. Hold on. Did I miss it? Yeah, it's right here. I'm an idiot. Sure. Found about a book named Forked. Is that gonna be somebody fucking a fork? Oops. Soldiers that turn into forks. You read some weird things, man. Just some strange literary interests. Guess that's the only way to get turned back. Are you just reading porn on the internet? Are you reading just straight up pornography? Kinda feels like what it is. And you're not? I gotta get on that. I gotta up my porn consumption quickly. As fast as humanly possible. I gotta catch up. Alright. We are going to take every bit of that. We're gonna waddle it to our cart. And place it. Oh my goodness. I can't even fucking budge the cart. Hardly. Wow. Any tips for a cart that's simply too heavy? Maybe I just do that. There we go. That'll work. 20-year backlog worth of tentacle hentai waiting for me. Say less. To end the stream, I got a business to take care of. Something's come up. I must go. It calls to me. Alright, this is good enough, whatever. It's next to the smelters, it's the best I can hope for. Where does 2 wood come from? This tells me something's broken somewhere. Get another player fills in. I stand in the cart. Counts as 1. Alright. That's a pretty hot tip. My partner plays with me sometimes, so sometimes I use her to move things around, but unfortunately, not today. Alright. Place all the crystals in there. I'm going to eventually, probably, sort all this stuff. In fact, you know what? Let me shove a couple of boxes over here. So I can just bring the car back over. What am I doing? There. Oh my god. Oh my god, the ocean. Please. I have a family. Oops. Place. And come on, cart. We got work to do. Have we been on holiday this year somewhere with my partner? Not really. No. We don't tend to travel very much, unfortunately. So my family's actually pretty much on the other side of the states. So if we did travel, we'd probably go visit them, but come to Romania. I'd get my passport and shit for that. I mean, I probably should get it anyways, but I have wanted to, like, visit Europe. I've got a friend in Norway as well that I'd like to visit. Long list of places to go. I don't know if Romanians got beef with Norway or not. the years-long Romanian-Norwegian war that I didn't know about. Let's see. 4 whole silver. Okie dokie. Let me... I want to make these flesh rippers. If it's the last thing I do this stream, I want to make those. Wherever they are. Here they are. 10 silver. Okay, got it. No, you don't have beef with them? Okay. Whew. Yeah, I got a pal in Norway I want to visit as well. At some point or another. Let me just smelt. Let's get 30 silver going, and then I'll maybe sleep through the night or something. There. Oh, shit, these are full. Oh, good job past me. Damn. The goat. Loading it up with coal. I knew this day would come eventually. Where I'd have a shit ton of stuff to smelt, and I wouldn't bother refilling it, except that I did. Guess I might as well grab some bits of wood. You know, stream soon, then browse the 2 links you sent earlier and get freaking hungry and stuff. I probably will, yeah. Probably just unwind. I'll look at the cool castles first. Just for building inspiration while I still got Valheim on the brain. And then I'll commit to the food, and then I'll probably go eat some trash from the kitchen. I eat like a modern peasant. I'll just go like have like a triple-decker peanut butter sandwich and some water. Not that there's like nothing else to eat. That's just sort of bum it out. A local drink like fruit snaps. What? Fruit snaps? Huh? I'm trying to think of what a fruit snap would be. I don't know if I understand the phrase. Made from fruit and it's kind of clear. Made from fruit and it's kind of clear. Like a nectar or something? I don't know. I'm not sure what the equivalent to that is at all. I think this is all the stuff I need, and then leather scraps, like a fruit brandy. That sounds kind of banging. I mean, so it's alcoholic then? Is that what you're telling me? Ooh, I only have 25. Ah, shit. Schnapps was the word. Ooh. Bird schnapps are good. Is good. Are good? That's a beverage. Where are the flesh rippers? Can I not make... Oh, fuck. I can grab the silver from the box. Yeah, that might help. Craft. Usually 45 to 70%, so you love it. Yeah. That's the good shit. These look like... They're cool, but they're a little, like, less than I was expecting. Still pretty neat, though. Let's see what the upgrade cost is like, actually. Start drinking at an early age? Yeah. Europeans don't mess around. I know that for sure. Like, straight out the womb, you guys are sipping. I respect it, though. I just go for whatever's cheap, though, for drinks. I got the shit to upgrade it, I might as well, right? Oh, fully upgraded? Hold on. Block 4 is 25. 6 times parry. Oh. Sweet. Inside already had 2 lemonades. I had 100 milliliters of vodka. It was a fun night. Yeah. I try not to drink too much personally. Not because it's like any dislike of alcohol. It's just because I like alcohol too much. I get a drink in front of me, I suck that thing down. I can't help myself. I get sloshed in like 20 minutes. Not even because I'm like a lightweight. Just drink it so fast. Yeah, sweet. So this can pretty much replace my mace and shield, so that's cool. That's how you started. That was the pre-drinking. Oh my god, pre-gaming drinks. Alright, so unfortunately we don't have enough Fenris hair to make the chest piece. So that's quite sad. The cloak, I should say. Just need 11 more though. Alright, well. That'll be for next time, I guess. But for right now... Put the silver in there. Put this other stuff away. I'm gonna sort everything probably later. I might, just off-stream do some smelting and sorting and general house chores. Or maybe I'll make it a quiet stream, like when I do my midday stream tomorrow or something. Just something to fill the time. We'll see. This was fun? Yeah, this was fun. It was good meeting you, man. I appreciated the conversation, and you as well, Viewbot. Thanks for stopping in, and you're always here hanging out. Big preach on that. And Bleed Black Gold, thank you for the raid, man. I don't know if you're still here or if anybody from your stream is still here, but thank you guys so much. Kind of made my night being raided. That was the first time I've ever been raided, so you know. Anyways, enough of my rambling on. Appreciate you guys so much. This VOD's going on Concentric Zero VODs like normal. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. Have a good one. Night night.